Hey, I'm not too sure who is watching at the moment. I am a couple of minutes late, mostly because I was just faffing about. So, yeah, but we're here. It's good. I was getting stuff organized. That's partly why I was faffing about a bit. So, I don't know. I the box we're building the community centre or part of the community centre tonight. I'm hoping that we can get halfway, the bottom 2 floors done. So so I got that out of the box and I was sorting out all the pieces and everything, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I've got to get my drink and get Pucky organised and all of that type of stuff. So that's what I was doing, which is why I was a couple of minutes late. But I am ready now. So let's open up some of this stuff. So let's open up all the plates. And what's kind of cool about this is that it looks like in the kitchen that we built last week, we got these plates and we've got these again. So it looks like this is the 4+ chunky monkey plates that we're using for this build, which is kind of cool. I like that. Oh, Dusty's here. Hey, Dusty. How you going? No, you're not late, but you are a wizard.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
So you're here. Yay. Right, let's open up this one. Can I open this bag? Why can't I open this bag? Am I being an idiot? Oh, no, there we go. Right. And as Peter from Plethora Bricks said, is that this mural piece that goes on the side of the building, I think on one of the higher floors, the third story, the fourth, the top story is actually a huge printed tile. Like, look at how gorgeous that is. It's a print. It's beautiful. So that's kind of cool. And then a couple of other bits and pieces. Actually, let's try and keep that tile piece nice. You can prop yourself up there, love. Cool. Yes. Hey, Dusty. 8x16. Yes. Yeah, 8x16 tile. Yep. I know, it's gorgeous, hey. And Triple D's here. Hey, Triple D, how you going? I hope that you're feeling okay this week. Let's just open up bag number 1, and then and then I can get building with the little ground floor stuff, which I think is more of like the parkland, I'm guessing. I'm assuming. And who do we have? I think Paisley's our first mini dog. Yeah, so bag number 1, we're just building like the foundations, essentially, the staircase and some plants and stuff, which is cool. And we've got Paisley. That's the mini doll in this bag. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So how's your weekends been, guys? I was streaming with Mayo earlier today. Mayo made me wake up early and stream with him. So yeah, I did do that this morning, which was actually, it was nice. It was really nice to build another friend set this morning. But last night I was just like, oh, I better make sure that I put on my alarm. And what trousers does she have? And Amy's here as well. Hey, Amy, how you going? And so it was like, I better make sure that I put on my alarm. But luckily I woke up before my alarm, which was quite good. So I did still get like a bit of a sleep in and all of that type of stuff, which is nice. Oh, Cato's here as well. Hey, Cato, how you going? And I really, really like Paisley's torso print. in this set as well. So it's really pretty. So yeah, that's really cool. So I think that will show the detail of the torso print a bit better. But like the purple like leaves or trees or fronds or whatever that's on the top are actually like metallic in reality. So it just looks really pretty. And the actual like shirt, buttoned down shirt is in pale minty green. It sort of looks white, but that's because I can never get my lighting right. Never get my lighting looking good. Oh, yesterday you saw Ruby Gilmore? Who's Ruby Gilmore? Am I supposed to know who that is? I don't know who that is, maybe. I'll have to go into more detail for me. I'm excited if you're excited, though, because that's what friends are like. Cool. Right, so let's get this thing started. Okay. So yes, my plan for tonight is to try and get the first two floors built. And I know that there's usually controversy around what we call those first floors. In Australia, we'd say ground floor, and then we'd say first floor. But I think in the US, the first floor is the ground floor, and then you'd say the second story. So I don't know. Number 1 and 2. whatever shape or form that takes for you guys is what we are building. And it'll be interesting to see how we do the pavement in this set as well, because it was really cute with the kitchen last week. I've still got the kitchen built as well, so I'm hoping at the end of the stream I can quickly run to the kitchen and grab the kitchen, run to my dining room and grab the kitchen, and then we can sort of have a play around with how we would like that to look, which is cool. Oh, a new DreamWorks movies about Krakens. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool, Amy. Oh, I like that. Ruby Gilmore. Okay. I'm still very behind in a lot of my movie watching. I get too caught up watching YouTube stuff. So, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, no. That's correct. Yeah, so this morning on Mayo's stream, I actually ended up building Paisley's house. And I know that I said that I wasn't going to get that set because I didn't think that it was worth it. But then when Mayo invited me to go onto his stream because he was building some of the friend sets that he had, I was just like, well, which one of my friend sets should I build? And then I noticed at my local Kmart that Paisley's house was actually on sale for like half price. And for me, I couldn't justify buying that set for $70, which is what it was here in Australia. But then when I saw that it was for $35, I was like, that's actually a fair price. I don't think it's a good price. I think that a good price would have been under $30. But I just went $35 is a pretty good price. I did also really want to get the mini dolls in that set as well. I'm pretty sure in this wave, that's the only set that we get Ella and Jonathan. So I'm assuming Jonathan's supposed to be Paisley's dad and Ella is meant to be Paisley's little sister. I almost said daughter then, and I was like, no, I don't think that that's how the family tree's working. So, yeah, and then during Mayo's stream, I did end up doing some mocking of that set as well. Not completely, because I didn't have all the parts that I would like. But after I had my lunch, I did go onto Bricklink and I did order hopefully most of the parts to get all the walls finished and the windows finished. So, yeah. And I did get them from one of my favourite Western Australian bricklink sellers as well. So I think that they should come pretty quickly. And I know that I said I wasn't going to be starting another mock until others were finished. But I did finally get my elephant finished because I got some of my bricklink parts done. And my Care Bear cat is mostly finished. And both the Care Bear pandas are mostly done now as well. So I think I've just got to finish off doing the belly symbol on the Care Bear cat and finish off the penguin, which has parts that are virtually impossible to come by. But aside from that, the Care Bears are now done. And the cousins. So, yeah, which is cool, which is good. And then, like I said previously, I now have all the parts to finish off the bookcases for Izzy's castle. I do just want to have another look and see where I'm up to with doing the bed. And then I think that if I just get her bed done, the seal bed done, and bookcases for upstairs, that build will be done, interior and exterior. And I do have one base plate to put that build on as well, which should be really cool. So I'll just have to mills that, which shouldn't take too much. I did also mills the downtown diner as well recently, which was kind of cool as well. So there has been progression made. And and then I do really need to finish off the interior of the art museum, but the exterior is all done, and finish off the Paradisa mock as well, which is just the roof sections. So there's so many mocks that are very, very close, but I think that that's part of the problem, is just getting on with finishing those mocks. So, yeah. So I'm hoping that once I can finish off Paradisa and Izzy's house, then that will be okay to have Paisley's house sat there for a little while. And then I also got some of the extra parts to do more of the up house extension. So that's sort of coming along a bit as well. I don't think that I got all the parts that I needed to finish the up house, but some of them. So I've just got to have another look at that as well. But yeah, so yeah, there's been a little bit of building going on outside of the live streams at the moment, which is really nice. Oh, you also made a frozen float for the Disney train. Oh my gosh, Amy, I love that. I really, really want to get more of the base parts, like the float sections, like just the wheels and the base sections of the Disney train, in order to be able to make extra floats. I think that would be so cute. So much fun to be able to do something like that. Oh no, Cato. Bought 7 of... Who did you end up getting for the Lego minifigures? Disney ones? Because I did order some of those a little while ago off Bricklink. Fortunately, I found a guy in Queensland who was selling a lot of the characters, to be honest, and I think that in Australia they were $5 each, and he was selling most of them for $6.50. So I was just like, yep, I'm happy with that. Much prefer to pay $6.50 for them and get the ones that I want. So, yeah. I did end up getting all the ones that I wanted. There's a few that I was just like, do I? Don't I? Not too sure. That I was sort of hovering on a maybe list. So we'll see. We'll see if I've got the courage to splurge on them. I think going back to Amy's movie watching, I think that the movie that I watched most recently that I hadn't seen before was WALL-E. So I did end up watching that, I think, last Sunday afternoon. And it was really cozy. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is so sweet and so cozy. I'm just going to chill out and watch this. So I definitely think that film will go on my cozy rotation. which will be good fun. So, yeah, that's sort of what's happening. And then I also have noticed that finally the Enchanted Treehouse has been released to a couple of the shops. I think it's at Big W. I'll have to double check and make sure that it's Kmart as well. But I have seen that floating around on the interwebs. So hopefully this week on Thursday is my payday. So I'll try and pick that up on Thursday evening or Friday, which will hopefully mean that then it will get delivered for next week. So this week we'll build half of this. Next week we'll build half of the other half of the community centre. And then I think that the week after we'll finally be able to do the Disney Princess Enchanted Treehouse. Oh, am I planning to make a few cars? I can do the ones I want. Two of my favourites. Yeah, I think they're like the little Disney. Is that about the floats, Amy? Yeah, because I would like to do more floats. I don't know if I will get a chance to do more floats though, because I haven't had as much time as what I want to be able to do mocks and stuff. I really don't like working 5 days a week. I really, really wish that I could work 4. But yeah, I am planning to make a few changes soon. So hopefully that will give me a little bit more energy and give me a bit more time to be able to do some of the stuff that I enjoy. So yeah, I am hoping that then I will be able to finish off some more of my mocks and that type of stuff. But yeah, Izzy's Castle is very, very close to being finished. Paradiso is very, very close to being finished. The art museum is very, very close to being finished. So it's just literally sitting down and finishing off those ones. But yeah, I'm really excited about getting all of them done. And then hopefully Paisley's house can then jump in to that. Jump in and fill one of those gaps. So, yeah. Oh, you got Aurora, Tiana. Yes, I got them. I didn't get Cruella, but she's on my maybe list. I didn't get the Queen of Hearts because she's on my maybe list as well. I did get the Evil Queen as well. Oh, and I got Robin Hood and Prince John too. So, yeah, we got very, very similar ones. And Cruella and Queen of Hearts are both on my maybe list. Oh, sorry. I meant that I plan to make cards of them one day and can do any of your favourite characters. Yay! Hey Drew, how you going? It's nice to have you here, mate. Oh, and Two Humbles here as well. It was so nice seeing you pop in on Mayo's stream as well. And so it's lovely to have you here. On Mayo's stream today, I didn't get a chance to see how your trip to Vegas went and how Usher was in concert. I was so excited to see that you posted that over on Instagram. It's just like, oh my gosh. I did say, I think last week, I did see Usher live in concert when he came to Melbourne quite a few years ago. So, yeah, I hope that you had a lovely time. And, yeah, and that it was really cool and fun and all of those really good things that we like in holidays. So tonight, for the couple of people that have just popped in, we're building the community centre. So we're literally partway through bag 1. So you're not missed much. Just me in the chat catching up, finding out where we're up to, what's going on. Oh, the concert was amazing. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I think he's such an amazing performer. Yeah, he's a really, really super talented performer about putting on a stage show with the songs that he puts together in the sequence that he puts them together in, and so I guess how you structure the concert, and then also he's just such an amazing dancer and performer. So a very, very charismatic performer, in my opinion. Everything's in just my opinion. So, yeah, I had so much fun seeing him live. Cool. Oh, excellent. Oh, you also bought Spider-Man Lego when you were at the Lego store? Oh, that's super cool as well. As I was going through and having a look at my Lego wish lists, every now and again I go into Brickset and make sure that I'm doing my best to keep things updated. I was just like, oh, the set that I keep forgetting to pick up is the little Guardians of the Galaxy set with Baby Rocket, the little raccoon. So I was just like, I have to remember to grab that one. I used to get quite a few of the Marvel sets, but it's been a long time since I've gotten any. But I was just like, yeah, I've got to get that one for Rocket. So, yeah. And then obviously I do have some of the Spider-Man ones as well from like the Spider-Man Avengers crossover. I really, really liked the molten lava guy set that we got with what was it was the second movie, the second Spider-Man movie with Tom Holland in it. I can't ever remember all the names accurately and correctly and everything. I was joking about that today on Mayo stream. It's just like, if Lego wanted me to get the set names right, then they'd put the set names on the boxes. Otherwise, they're just going to get me creating fiction. Getting the names close enough, but not precise. This one. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. There's a bit. Fabsies. Yeah, so yeah, I'm really sort of excited about being able to get some finish off some of the mocks, because I think it's a really nice feeling when we actually complete our mocks. Yeah, and then think about which ones to start on next, because I definitely want to mock up the roller disco set. So I still have that built in the official build down here. But I was just like, yeah, I've got to finish that one off. I think what I might do with the Arendelle Castle as well is pop that on a Mills plate, and then once I put my extra shelf in the other room is to pop that on the shelf and actually come back to the interior later, because I'm just not feeling the vibe of getting that interior finished anytime soon. So yeah, we can then see where to go from there next, which will be really good fun, because I think it would be really nice to double up the Botanic Garden. So we'll have to do that in a couple of weeks as well, and then see where we go from there. So okay. I do quite like, I know that I've said this previously, but I do quite like having the friend sets that don't have like the square standard base plates. I think it's really nice when sets make an effort to actually have like variation in their base plate. YOLO's here. Oh my gosh, Gabby's dollhouse. Not yet. I think that's still coming soon here in Australia. So every time I've checked, it's not launched yet, unfortunately. I am really looking forward to that theme, though, even if it is a 4+ theme. I just really like the idea of those random, like, little mermaid cats and all of that type of stuff. But at the moment, we're building the community centre. Oh, really? Oh, you've not heard anything about that? Oh my gosh, that's really surprising, YOLO. I think a few weeks ago, last month. I don't know. Time gets very stretchy with me. We did a live stream on a Saturday night, and I had a bunch of guests on, Amy included, where we did go through and talk about most of the new Disney sets that were coming out, the Friends sets that were coming out. We talked about some of the Dreams sets that are coming out as well, and then also Gabby's Dollhouse as well. And I don't think that there's going to be a huge number of AFOLs that are going to be super excited about that theme, except for possibly me. Maybe Jojo. I suspect Ali V will probably build them as well. But I just think that it just looks really cute. I think that it will only be around for maybe 1 or 2 waves, if that. It might just be this one wave, and then we might get 2 or 3 sets as like a second wave. But I think that that's all that's ever going to happen with Gabby's Dollhouse. I don't think that it's going to be around for a very long time. I don't think that it's meant to be around for a very long time. But I do think that the colours of the sets are really, really super cute. And I really think that the mini doll's quite cute as well and has some really adorable outfits. But then I'm just super excited about the animals. The weird mermaid cats and the fairy cat and everything that comes in that theme. I'm just kind of excited about that. So it's just like, yeah. Oh my gosh, exactly. So many new set releases. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I have been doing my best to try and pace myself to get sort of through them. So I've got to catch up on some of the Disney 100-year ones. And the Disney princess ones as well. But I haven't seen the Disney princess stuff in the stores until recently. So, yeah. My gosh, really? Oh, Amy, that would be so exciting. Oh, that would be amazing. You'll have to let me know where you plan to go and that sort of stuff. And I can't promise anything, but I might be able to come and meet up with you guys. I would absolutely love to be able to do that. But again, it just depends on when and where and stuff. Because Australia is a very big country. So, yeah. But oh my gosh, that would be amazing, Amy. I am still intending to come to the UK, but probably not until 2025. I'm hoping to be able to do... I spoke to one of my mates last night, and I'm hoping to be able to do Bali in like August, and then the Melbourne Brickvention in January, and then hopefully Brickworld Chicago in June next year. So that's probably going to be my holidays and my travel taken care of for the next 12 months. But then I'm hoping in 2025 I might be able to go over and catch up with some European people, and then obviously catch up with my sister and stuff in the UK as well. And I know that we've said it before, but I'll say it again. If I am in the UK, it would be lovely to catch up with you, Amy, and your mum, and family, or whoever. Whoever wants to come and actually meet face to face. My gosh. Yeah, oh my gosh, YOLO, there's so many set releases lately. So many. Oh, you're not going. It's just your mum and Debbie are going. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. Yeah, one day we'll get to meet face to face. In the meantime, we can catch up on panel discussions about Lego and in chats. Yeah, Bali. I know to a lot of people, Bali sounds very, very exotic, which it probably is to a lot of people. But where I am in Perth of Western Australia, it's actually probably one of the closest and easiest locations for people in Perth to go on an international holiday. Or, just on a holiday, I guess. Is that... No, that's not right. Whoops. So yeah, it's in this. We're in the same time zone as Bali. So Perth and Bali are in the same time zone. It's about a 3-hour flight. The flights are usually really affordable. Obviously, Bali is a really affordable travel destination once we get there. So yeah, sometimes you can get return flights for like $100, $200. So yeah, really looking forward to that. It's been such a long time since I've had a holiday. So yeah. Oh, did anyone buy anything for the first? No. Not yet. Because in Australia, I think our launch date is earlier than in the US. So yeah. But too humble, did you get anything? What's going on? I've just got to let Pucky out for a bathroom break though. Oh dear, that dog, I tell you, he's got me so well trained. Oh dear. Cool. Finally found an up house on the first. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah, the up house is gorgeous. Oh, you bought the Hocus Pocus house? Oh, interesting. Yeah, when you build that, let me know your thoughts. I don't think that I can justify getting that one. Because I do enjoy the movie, but I only saw it in the last couple of years, so it's not it's not an iconic film for me. It's a really enjoyable film. Both of them I thought were really quite fun and enjoyable. But I was just like, oh my gosh, there's so much getting released at the moment, exactly what Yolo said. So it's just tricky. It's tricky to keep up with everything. So there are going to be things where I'm just like going, that one's I've got to skip over. But enjoy it from some of my Lego mates. Amy's planning to get some Lego sets again. Let us know. Yeah, the Hocus Pocus house is really gorgeous. I keep trying not to look at it too much. Otherwise, I won't be going anywhere. I won't be going to Bali or Melbourne or Chicago. Okay, so we've now got our little foundations built. So that's that section. So let's open up bag number 2. Oh yeah, I'm annoyed about the new Disney castle. I think it's so beautiful. It looks so gorgeous. And I love it. I loved it at first sight. But I've already got the original one. The original one is in storage. Me being me means that I will probably end up getting the new one at some stage anyway. I don't think that I'll end up getting it when it was first released though, because we'll have it around for a few years, so I can probably get it in between waves and things like that. And then one of the things that we were talking about with like Sleeps and Cornet is whether or not it would be possible to put them back to back. I don't think that it would be like a mirror match, but I think that you could probably get like a 4-stud strip in between the two to finagle them together with random castle pieces and stuff like that. And then hopefully just then be able to potentially extend out the back of some of the turrets and stuff so that they kind of match up, but it doesn't have to match up identically. Because I think that the new one's also taller as well. But I think that they look similar enough that it would be possible to put them back to back. Because one of the things that always surprised me about the existing Disney castle is how skinny it is. It looks like really thin, and much like you, I also love the figs. So it's just like, oh no. I've talked myself into another Lego set. Somehow that's happened. But yeah. But it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. I think it just looks really pretty with the peach and the gold and the navy and everything. So it's one that's gone on the wish list. Another one that's gone on the wish list. Right, oh, that is the Azure. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think Pucky's summoning me now to let him back inside so his paws don't get cold. Oh dear. Oh, the old version is also skinnier, taller and skinnier. Okay, right, I'll be back again. Right. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully I'll get canine peace now for an hour or so. Okay. Yeah, so I'm excited to see that. I'm sure that there's probably going to be channels like Emmasaurus and stuff like that will get it really early on if she hasn't got it already. So that we can see that in a bit more detail. But yeah, I'm not in a huge rush to get that one. Even next year, maybe. Right, okay. Cool. Windows are going in already. But yeah, the figs are really beautiful in that. Oh, and I didn't do the last bit of the wall. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, Pucky. We're just going a bit rogue again. Oh, he's up again. He was hanging out in the Lego room, but he's done the mooch already. Okay. Yeah, but it was sort of like quite interesting today. I found out that Mark from Macro Bricks has also got this set. So he was building that this morning too. So I'm very, very curious to see what Mark does with this set. And I think that there have been quite a few people that have got the Botanical Garden set as well. So once I've built my version, then I might hunt down a few more mocks of that on the interwebs. But I don't want to look too closely at other people's mocks yet, because I want to see what my brain comes up with just off the cuff a bit more. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, that should be good. Oops. Oh, yeah, no, not that one. This one. Okay. But yeah, there's already some quite nice details coming into the design of this build. I'm curious to see what happens next with these corner sections. But I'm assuming that we'll probably end up putting maybe tiles or something over the top of them to create more like dimensionality, which I think is one of the things that was kind of missing in Paisley's house. It seemed very like flat so far. Hopefully I can get some more texture in my mark. Oh, you do want to get the Hocus Pocus house as well? Yes, I really want to get the Peter Pan set as well. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, and the community centre, the beach park, and the botanical garden. Yeah. So obviously, Amy, you and Too Humble will have to share your enthusiasm for the Hocus Pocus house with me, since I don't think that I can get that one. Oh, did you? Oh, you've already built the botanical set, and you just wish the greenhouse was totally closed in. Yeah, well, like, I mean, I think that that's sort of like quite standard for friend sets to have the open back to it, but yeah. And I think that you're not the only one. Oh, I'm curious when I get around to building that one, my thoughts on it. And if it would be relatively easy or too complicated to be able to close it in. So, yeah. But I'm hoping that it wouldn't be too challenging to... I'm hoping that it wouldn't be too challenging to be able to close it in. Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one of those. But it like, I mean, as I'm sure, as you know, like, one of the things that I do really like doing with the friend sets is taking them from the open back sets and making them modular so that they're fully closed in and you just lift off each roof. Is that correct? Okay, yeah, that's correct. That took a lot of thought. Part of the door. Oh, I see what the problem is around that as well, is that I'm not expecting it to have handles on both sides, but okay. Okay, Lego. We like that the doors can actually have a handle on the inside and the outside. Cool. Oh yeah, that would be amazing too, Humble, hoping that the glass dome piece ends up in Pick a Brick Online. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that would be so fantastic, Amy. The Hocus Pocus house in October for the Halloween build. Yep. Spooky season. Yes, that definitely makes sense. Definitely. Definitely makes sense. Cool. Right. One poster. I'm actually quite surprised at how few stickers we get in this set as well. Unless I've missed an entire page of stickers somewhere else. But yeah, that's the only sticker sheet that I've seen so far. Which is kind of cool. So I think that a lot of the stuff that's happening in this build is just done with the parts, which is sort of like quite nice. Right. So yes, let's carry on. Yeah, I also saw that Joe from Moments of Magic posted one of his stop motion builds on the Disney Villains set, which also looks really nice. I'm still undecided about that set. I would really like to get it, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do all the sets that I want to. So I'm probably going to have to make some choices and leave some off. Some will have to just get left behind, I think. But, you know, these things happen. but yeah, and then I kept on debating with the villain set as well, because I was just like, it would be really nice to have those storybooks to go in with the Disney Princess storybooks on the shelf. But I'm just like going, gosh, I don't know. How am I going to get all the Lego that my little heart desires? Is this possible? Is this realistic? So, yeah. We'll just have to wait and see. forgot to put these in earlier. Oopsies. Never mind. Notice those missing parts now. I've got to put stuff on top. Oh, no, that's okay, Andrew. Welcome. Yeah, we're all going good. It's a nice little chilled out stream tonight, which is what we love. Love having little cozy moments on a Saturday evening or whatever time it happens to be for you guys. And yeah, we're about halfway through bag number 2 of the community centre. So bag number 1 was building up like the foundation section, and then we're about partway through the ground floor. So yeah, that's what we're up to. What have you been doing? Have you been getting any more art done? Let us know. We've been talking a little bit about the Hocus Pocus house as well, and a few of the other sets and bits and pieces that we're wanting to try and add to our collections. I think Cato got a really good group of Disney figs, although there still seems to be one more that they want to collect. So, yeah. Oh, and we've been talking a little bit about the new Disney castle as well, which looks kind of exciting too. Okay, so this goes like that. Yes. Okay, right. A small amount of thought needed to go into where to from there. Right. So yeah, I'm so excited about this like little rainbow house. I think rainbow community centre. I think that it looks really good. It's also going to be. I was thinking about this earlier today, and I just sort of went. I did watch Plethora Bricks video on this, which did go against what I usually say about sets, is that I prefer not to watch the videos on them until I've built the set myself. But I just got so excited. And Plethora Bricks has such a good channel, so I really wanted to make sure that I was supporting him. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see whether or not his thoughts on the community kitchen and what he's posted on Instagram about this one lines up. So yeah, that should be really cool. I always like hearing people's thoughts on different sets and stuff like that. So yeah. And then it's we've had sort of like quite nice weather here in Perth at the moment, which is really cool, but it still gets really cold in the evening time. Like it just starts to turn and then I get really chilly. Which is why I'm all snuggled up in my hoodie again. It was even quite funny yesterday when my friend came over. Right now. Because they were just like in a t-shirt and stuff, and then it got to like, I don't know, about 7 o'clock, and it was just like, oh, where's my jacket? It's time for the jacket. So yeah. Okay, I think, yep, that's right. Excellent. And yeah, and I'm very curious to see how this sort of like functions at the back as well, and how easy it would be to sort of close it all in fully. So that's like the bit that I'm excited about for this set. Oh, and we've got cute little awnings to go over the windows and the front door. Oh, that's gorgeous. I like that. Cool. And then, yeah, I don't know. There's not much that's sort of been happening. Like, work's always pretty much the same at the moment, which is, like, quite nice. It's very sort of just, get on with it and do what I've got to do, which is good. But we did have not one but 2 of the people in my team resign recently. So Not too sure what's going to happen with that. Hopefully we can get advertise people to come in and replace them. But it's going to be a very different dynamic to the team. Do you know what I mean? So I'm sure that there'll still be nice people, but it's always just interesting to see what happens when there's a changeover. And it's just sort of quite surprising that we've had two so close together as well. Right, let's add these bits in. And then we're almost at the end of bag number 2. Yes. So I'll show you where we're up to with all of this in a sec once I've just finished putting the tiles on the top section here. Oh, Joe, how you going? I was literally just saying that I watched your stop motion on the Disney villain set, which was really good. And now I'm torn because that wasn't on my list, and then I put it on my must-have list, and then I put it back down on my maybe list. Then I watched your video and I was just like, oh, now it's going back up onto my, oh, I really want it list. So, yeah. And I also noticed that you've recently posted a video around lighting up your friends' city section as well, which is really exciting. I haven't watched the video yet though, because I did want to sit down and actually pay close attention to it rather than having it on while I'm working from home. So yeah, you always do such good content, Joe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, your stop motions are always super fantastic. Super fantastic. All right, now we've got Pickles the dog again with his little green wheels. Pickles! Right, and Nova. Cool. Oh, the VHS tape was nice to put together. Oh, cool. Yeah. I really like the idea of the books and being able to add them up on the bookcase next to the Disney Princess storybooks. Because I've got the Harry Potter books and then I've got a whole row of Disney Princess books, and I'm just like going, oh my gosh, the Disney villain books would be really nice to have on there as well. But I don't know. Can I justify the price? That's the question. Oh, you have to call Lego to get the Little Mermaid stickers? Oh my gosh. Did they not put them in? That's a shame. Oh, okay, we are adding in the little tile sections, which are like the little gold bars but in white onto these studs around the edge. Oh, I said that I was supposed to show you guys an update of where we're up to, and then I got distracted. So this is where we're up to at the end of bag 2. So bag 1 was this section. And then bag 2 is this bit. So yeah, the door's kind of cute. It does open inwards, which I think is interesting. And yeah, I've just added in a couple of the tiles on here for a bit of depth. I like the way that they've done the awnings. The colour palette's really pretty. The interior doesn't have much in it yet, but I'm assuming that we might get a few more details in this bag as well. So we'll see. We'll see where we end up next. Cool. Oh, you're not sure? You keep forgetting that the stickers come in the envelope with the instructions. Yeah. Yeah, even today when I was opening this one up, these are the stickers. And I'm like, is this enough stickers for the size of this build? Did they not put in that many stickers in this build? I don't know. I'm not entirely confident. Or if they've ended up either in the envelope thing or in one of the other instructions books or something. Because sometimes they end up slipped inside the pages of the book rather than just on the outside, which is probably what you're also talking about. But yeah. Not too sure. I think Pucky might want to go out again. Oh my gosh, he's just such a little yo-yo. Do you need to go out again? Do you? Okay. In less than an hour, this is the third time that I've got to get up and let my dog either in or out. Come on then. You want to go out? You can go out. Go on. What are you doing? Go on. You want to go out? No. Okay. Turns out he didn't want to go out after all. Oh my gosh. Pucky. Bless. It's okay. Yeah, you can come and hang out here with us. Oh, he's so funny. He's yeah. Obviously, like, I mean, he's 13 now, so he is like older. Which is why I just have to appreciate the fact that he might need to use the bathroom more frequently than he did in the past. But yeah, the other night it was so funny because he's too old now to be able to jump up and down on my bed, which I think I've mentioned before, but he can still get up and down on the sofa. But every now and again he gets it really fixated in his head that he needs me to come and watch him jump on the sofa and then give him cuddles for being able to get on the sofa. I never ever thought that I would be telling a dog that he's really good for jumping on the sofa, but that's the life that I've ended up with now, which might be part of the problem with Pucky at the moment, is that he wants sofa cuddles. But yeah, the other night he woke me up not once but twice. Once at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and then again at like 4 o'clock in the morning. He wanted me to come and look at him jump on the sofa and give him a cuddle for it. The 1 o'clock in the morning one, I was doing my best to be an understanding dog parent, but the 4 o'clock in the morning one, I was just like, no, I can't do it, Pucky. It's not going to happen. So yeah, this is my life now. Is letting my dog in and out of the back door in case he needs to go to the bathroom. And getting woken up in the middle of the night for making sure that he feels confident and comfortable about jumping on the sofa. But, you know, that's okay. It's a good thing that he's so cute. Oh my gosh, I know. Is he too spoiled, YOLO? I'm constantly questioning that. Or do I know that for sure? Yeah. But, you know, like, I mean, I just sort of go, he is older now, so he's going to be, I don't know, he's going to have his moments. His elderly canine moments. So I'll have to just do my best to be kind to him. Kind and understanding. Okay. Right. Not entirely sure what I'm building at the moment. I assumed that it was going to have something to do with music, and then we started to put in some more mechanical sections, and I was like, is this now something to do with pottery? And now I'm sort of like going, I don't know, is this a stage? Very confused. Oh, it is a stage. Oh, God. Okay, so this is now where we're up to. We do have a little stage built in the corner here. Okie dokies. So I'm going to add in some lights and a little microphone stand. Cute, cute, cute. Yeah. So, and I think that the only thing that I'll have to try and figure out is who Pucky's going to stay with while I'm in Melbourne and Bali and Chicago. Normally I would say that he could go and stay with Mum on the farm, but every time he goes to the farm dogs are mean to him. And I feel really sorry for him. He doesn't understand why they're mean. He's just, I don't know, he's just so, I don't know. He's such a funny little fellow. But we will see. We will see what arrangements need to be made once I actually start booking my tickets and accommodation and stuff. Cool. It looks like we're building like a little keyboard now, which is cute. I do quite like these little brick-built instruments that we get every now and again in some of the Friends sets. And cool. So we're doing that. So obviously with the community centre, we know that the kitchen is in the purple section, and now we've got like the music performance area in the blue section. So it'll be interesting to see what other sections we get as part of this build. Obviously we looked at a lot of the pictures and stuff like that when we had our panel chit chat about the new sets. But I don't always pay like super close attention. And there's a lot of stuff that we cover during those live streams as well. So yeah, it'll be cool to see how this one comes together. I think that there was something to do with gaming, and then they did do t-shirt printing as well, I think, in one of the areas as well. So I'm sort of half-heartedly looking at the stickers as well, and I think that, yeah, those two sections definitely ring a bell. Oh, look at that guitar stand. Oops, it doesn't want to get put in place. Okay, cool. Right. So at this stage of the build, we now add these two sections together, like so. So we've now got these connected in, which is super cool. And it looks like we might be doing now maybe some more stuff with the exterior, with the plants and stuff, perhaps. Not sure. But we've got some of those red leaf pieces. Oh, okay, we're doing a park bench. Excellent. And then we get to do bag number 4, which is kind of cool. So, and it's also going to be really interesting, I think, to see how Jojo goes with building this set as well. I'm not too sure when... oh, no, you haven't lost Cruella's dog, not the Dalmatian. Cato, search for it. I'm sure it will be around somewhere. It's probably underneath something, or it's on the floor somewhere and it's bounced off into some random direction. Ah, Zabadak, how you going? I hope that you've been well. I saw over on Instagram that it's been your birthday recently as well, I think. So I hope that you had a lovely birthday. And yeah, we've just finished up on bag number 3. Literally just finishing that up now. And we're building the Friends Community Centre, which is this one. So yeah, we've just got the ground floor mostly done. So we've got the blue section on the bottom, and then the interior is like a little bit of a music room. We've got a keyboard over here, a little guitar stand, stage and a microphone area. And it's also quite cute because we do have like one of the gears here. So I'm assuming that when we put a mini doll onto this stud here, is that then they'll sort of like move around a bit, which is kind of cool. Add to a little bit of movement. Yeah, it looks so nice. Darcy is blocking you from building. I think Darcy and Pucky have had the same attitude today, Amy. They're just not interested in us having our building fun. Cool. Oh, okay, so it looks like part of the storyline is that we do have a yellow paint roller that we built at the same time as our Nova mini doll, and it looks like we're meant to have Nova paint the park bench from white to yellow, which is kind of cute. I definitely like the yellow vibes to this park bench though. Cool, that's in place. Okay, cool, so we're done. Are we done? Where does this bit go then? And these bits. Have I missed something? Did I miss something really important? Because I don't think that I'm supposed to have these bits left behind. Oh, they're the piano stool. Keyboard stool. Okay. Phew. Oh dear. That was kind of concerning for me then. It's just like, do I have to take this all apart? Okay, fabsies. Right. Bag number 4 looks like it's a very green bag. So, I'm going to assume that we're now building the green section of this build. Oh, and I think that we finished this book now as well, haven't we? Yeah. Again, I don't know why I ended up with 3 books or 4 books. 3 books. No, 4 books. It's anyway, I guess it's kind of nice if it's to build a section each. But, yeah. Oh, dear, it's a lot. Okay, on to book number 2. Right, so we need one of these again. Oh, and I think that, do we get... Oh, okay, we don't get Zach in this bag, but we get Zach in the next one. Ooh, oh, Mayo's here. Hey, Mayo. How you going? It's nice to see you again. How was the rest of your day? I did see, as I was having my lunch, that Chop jumped on and joined you and Stud on your live stream. Cool. Yeah, 4 books. 4 books, Joe. So book number 1 does the foundation and the blue section. Book number 2 looks like it does the green section. I'm assuming book number 3 Yeah, book number 3 does the yellow floor, so the 3rd floor, and so book number 4 must be the top floor and the roof. Yeah, book number 4 ends up doing the final 4 bags, bag number 8, 9, 10, and 11. But I don't know, what does bag number 9 do? I can't tell what bag number 9 does. Oh, bag number 9 finishes off the top floor. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of books, which is a lot, but obviously it could then be split amongst 4 people, I guess, and they can each have an instruction book or something. I don't know. Is it about sharing? Is that what we're supposed to be encouraging? Another further 5 hours? I didn't think that it was another 5 hours, Mayo. I did hear at one stage that you guys were like, yeah, let's just wrap things up. And then you were like, oh, Chop's here, jump on, Chop. And then I'm pretty sure that I started to have a nap. I fell asleep after I had my big pasta lunch. So, yeah. But, oh my gosh. How long was that? Was like an 8-hour stream or something then, Mayo. Mayo. Gosh, I don't know how you guys do streaming for that long. That's so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were only on until 12:30. Oh, and you've got to figure out what you're going to build for tonight. What are the options, Joe? Let us know. But I'm not, I think the time zones are very weird for me to be able to join in too frequently with some of your streams. I do know every now and again I can catch them if I'm working from home and I'm not getting pestered too much. Not getting pestered by my work colleagues about work information. Then I can sit down and watch your stream every now and again, or some of your stuff every now and again. Oh, teal. Oh, there's the teal bit. And I think I can also do that sometimes with some of Hoosier's streams as well, which is nice. Oh my gosh, I can't get over that, Mayo. That's such a long. Oh, that's nice, Mayo. Feeling really cozy right now in your hoodie that Mark gifted you in Chicago. That's what this stream's all about, being all cozy. Pucky's now snoring on the floor just down here after he's finally settled. Oh, exciting, Joe. Yeah, Too Humble and Amy are really excited to get the Hocus Pocus set as well. And I'll definitely be keen to hear your thoughts on, well, all of your thoughts, yours, Too Humbles, and Amy's thoughts on that build as well. But I think Amy said that she's going to try and save that set until October and build it during Halloweeny spooky season, which is a great idea. So, yeah. It's definitely, the Hocus Pocus set is definitely another one where I'm just like going, oh, I really want it, but I don't know if I can get it. The villain set. It's a really great set, and I want it, but I don't know if I can get it. There's definitely a few like that. Okay. Oh gosh, I think I've gone rogue again, guys. I just completely skipped over page 5 and went straight to page 6. Oh dear. I get so easily flummoxed. Yeah, true. It is. It's about the vibes. It's about the general vibes. It was actually really nice listening to you and Stud have a chat, and then as Chop jumped onto your stream as well, I was sat on my sofa with my laptop doing up my thumbnail for this stream tonight. And I was like, how can I add more rainbows? So I was on Canva searching like rainbows and stuff. So there is like a little rainbow that I put in the background. So it's not too obvious, but it's there. I had to add more rainbows to the Rainbow Community Centre. Oh, the minifigs from the villain set are going to get expensive in the future. Yeah. And it's definitely one of those things where I'm just sort of like going, they're just, I don't know. For me, they'd just be really nice figs to have in my collection. Not that I'm a huge minifig fan, but I do like having the comparison between the minifigs in Disney form and the mini dolls in Disney form. It's definitely something that I like having, especially up here on my display shelf, because a lot of that's Disney characters up there, and I think that it looks really nice to have those characters sort of near each other. And then, like I was saying earlier, I think having like the little shelf with the Disney books would be really cute as well, next to the Disney princess storybooks. So I don't know. But I don't know whether or not you were in the stream at that time, but I did say that I think that I'm starting to see some of those Disney sets come out at Big W and places like that. So I'm going to keep my eye on them. And even the Enchanted Treehouse, the Disney Princess Enchanted Treehouse, is now at Big W or Kmart, one of them. I can't remember which one. I think it might be Big W. Is it this green? Okay. So many layers of green in this. I'm just like, am I picking the right shade? Yeah, Gaston, I think, is a really cool fig. I think I've even said that I've actually started a mini doll repaint for Gaston. It's not finished yet. Will it be finished? Yeah, I don't know. Can't rush these things. I've only been working on it for like a year. So, yeah. Oh, the cozy stream is like sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Yeah, there's definitely rainbows tonight. Oh. Exactly. It's got to be all the cool, pretty, adorable sets. Yeah, I can understand that, Joe. I can understand that. I do actually really like the build because it is very like elves, Goblin King castle sort of vibes to it. So for me, it's both. It's being able to have that gorgeous looking elvish fairy tale treehouse castle, and then getting all the mini dolls as well. Especially because some of those mini dolls we've been waiting for a while, like Pocahontas. And even Tinkerbell and Alice in Wonderland I'm super excited about as well. So yeah, all of that is good for me. But I do think that we have to try and support each other in the fact that we can't get all the sets that we want all of the time. And yeah, and just make sure that we let each other know who's building what and who's getting what. So I can definitely jump over and watch you and talk to Amy and catch up with Too Humble about the Hocus Pocus build. And then hopefully those conversations and streams and videos won't inspire me to want to get it myself. But it may. So, yeah. Cool. What? You like pudding? Okay. Did I say something random then that I've missed? Cool. Oh, when you say minifigs are overvalued and overrated, the proof is in the pudding. Oh, okay. I jumped ahead to Joe's comment. On the flip side, mini dolls are undervalued and appropriately rated. Oh, you like pudding? Yeah. You like the minifigs? Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah. I'm really not that. No, Mayo's comment. Yeah, I got there in the end, Joe. It took me a while though. Gosh. Oh dear. Okay, so yeah, I think yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really get that worked up about any of it. I like both. I've always liked sort of both. My preference has always been with the mini dolls. That, to me, that's just my preference. But again, it's not like I'm anti minifigure. I don't know. I got confused there for a moment, Scott. That's when we got into pudding. Mayo was saying that the proof is in the pudding. Joe was saying, but I like the pudding. I'm only reading half the comments at the moment. So, you know. Hey, Scotty, how you going? So, yeah, I've just flim-flammed everyone. Because I got bamboozled. Oh, dear. Right, we are building brick walls. Oh, Mayo, I also went on and did a bricklink order for Paisley's house. The first one of many. At least the first one has happened. So, yeah. No, what, with a ukulele, Mayo? Singing an apology song with a ukulele? That seems to be the big YouTube chaos that's happening at the moment. Oh my gosh. No, it's I'm always happy with whoever's here. I think the right people at the right time show up on the right day. I don't expect everyone to be watching my live streams every single week all the time. So yeah, it's just nice to have people pop in when they can. And hopefully we haven't scared anyone off, Mayo. Hopefully. All going according to plan. Surely we're not that scary. I would think so. But yeah. Cool. Right. We are getting there with this lime green floor. Cool. Then we do cute little window stuff. Oh, is this the right? Yeah, okay, that's the right brick. There's too many shades of green in this. It can be kind of tricky to see whether or not it's meant to be like the Lego green or whether or not it's meant to be the bright green. Do you know what I mean? I think that there's definitely certain colours that get printed that don't always show up exactly how they're supposed to. Okie dokies. And cool. And what are you up to today, Scott? Are you building more of your botanical garden mock? Too much green. Yeah. I don't know, Scott. It's just the shades. Multiple shades of green. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't think that I'm building this very well. I keep looking at both pages at the same time to see what I'm supposed to be building. It's not a functional way to do this. Yeah, 4+ sets. Like, I mean, a lot of the 4+ sets usually get I usually get them for the printed parts, the mini dolls, and then they get like parted out into my collection. And then the printed pieces tend to end up in mocks anyway. So Izzy's Castle, which is a collaboration that I've been working on with Amy. So I'm doing the building based on a fiction story that Amy came up with. So Amy's given me a little bit of a character outline, a little bit of a brief story outline. And so I've built Izzy's Castle based on that. And there are 4+ parts that have been used in that build. But the build itself is more complex than a 4+ build. So, and I think that that's pretty much what Paisley's house should end up as. It's very much that whole thing where I want to take Paisley's house as a 4+ set and then update it so it looks more. It would fit in with other builds of mine in the Adorabuild universe. Okay. Cool. Oh, working on that a bit later. Oh, you've got to go to work in a bit. Okay, yeah, no worries, Scott. That happens. That was a very strange thing to say. Yeah, we do have to go to work every now and again, but I appreciate you hanging out with us before work. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, the lovely lurkers. Yeah, we love a good lurker. Even I like a good lurk. It was, yeah, like I said, it was nice to lurk during your stream as well, Mayo. Oh, Richie's here as well. Hey, Richie. How you going? It's nice to have you here. We are in the process of building the community centre. So this set here. So we are halfway through bag number 4 now, which has gotten us to the second floor. The ground floor, the first floor. The first floor, I don't know. The second level. Oh dear. Oh, thanks, Scotty. Scheduled the next month of shorts, even though it's too cold for wearing shorts right now. Ba-boom-cha. The Adorabuild Cinematic Universe, the ACU. Oh my gosh, yeah. Andrew's back. Hey, Andrew, it's good to have you back. Lots of hellos. Yeah, finished halfway through bag number 4, yeah. Yeah, I know, that would have taken you ages, but that's because you go slow for stop motion. It's not just for any old reason, Joe. It's for the stop motion-y of reasons. Cool. How have you been as well, Rich? What's your week been like so far? What? Oh, you heard Taz trying to join the buffet club with Dusty last night. I don't know what that means. Am I out of the loop? Are there Lego puns, like Lego community puns that I've missed out on? Okay, cool. So this is where we're up to now with this floor. It's like, I mean, there's a lot of green going on. So we've got teal, we've got the bright green, we've got the Lego green, we've got lime green, and then obviously we've got the white highlights as well happening so far. And then we've got a few like little I don't know, window sections, bay windows, I guess. I'm not sure. But that's where we're up to now, is adding in the windows. I thought that they were going to be planters, like flower planters, but they're actually for the windows, which is an interesting technique to see in a friend's build. Well, Richie has been losing sleep trying to perfect his thumbnails. Well, okay. Have you, Richie? Don't lose sleep over that. Oh my gosh. Mind you, you shouldn't probably be listening to any of my YouTube social media advice at all. But just be you. Your content is really good. And that's what's going to keep people around. And you seem to be a lovely human being as well. So that's also going to be very nice within our community. Oh, you could be better, but you're just doing your thing. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I've been feeling a bit iffy today as well. After I finished streaming with Mayo, I ended up having a massive nap, and I still feel like a bit, I don't know, not like 100%, not sick, but not 100%, if you know what I mean. But it might just be because it's winter time and cold weather and work stuff. Do I have my final window pane? I'm going to see if any of the bags have got windows in them still. Where's my last window? Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. Right. We're getting into the too hard section of looking for Lego parts. So do I have that size part in my collection? Yes, I do. So we're just going to go into the parts drawer instead of trying to find the actual part that comes in the set. Hopefully the official part from the set will pop up, then I can put that part back into my collection. But for now, I don't have the patience. Yes, I totally am going to put the community kitchen on the bottom of the build. I've kept that built since last week, so I'm going to definitely add that in at the end of the stream. I'll just have to go and get the community kitchen off my dining room table. Oh, the grimace shake last night, and that was a terrible idea. What's a grimace shake? You guys keep telling me about all these things that go on in the universe that I've never heard of. You young people today keep talking to me about stuff that I don't understand. Such an old lady. Gosh. Is that some sort of like TikTok-y challenge or something, Rich? Is that something to do with the interwebs? Oh dear. I know, I'm an embarrassment. Even embarrassing myself now. Right. Oh, Unity Street is going to be a really fun build. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the idea of having Unity Street and Main Street next to each other. Don't blame you, Ruth, because it's winter and nobody likes waking up at 9 a.m. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, right. So it's from Macca's. McDonald's. and you got it as a joke and it's actually terrible. Oh my gosh, no. Yeah, I don't like the idea of that. It's an American McDonald's exclusive, like the Shamrock Shake for St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. Cato saying, what happened after? Is the shake that bad? Should she say, we don't talk about it, Cato? Oh no. It tastes all right, but afterwards you feel terrible. Scotty, these kids today with their long hair, rock and roll and grimace shakes and their tickety tocketies. I know that's exactly what I sound like. But then I did think that it was quite funny because when my sister and my niece were over, my niece and I were talking a lot about a lot of the pop culture stuff that were happening at that time. And my brother and my sister were like, what are you guys on about? And I was just like, at least I can still have a conversation with my 19-year-old niece. Oh, dear. So I need the younger Lego community members to keep me up to date with the youthful things of today. Cool. There's Brickworld Chicago chats going on. Yeah, and Richie, I am hoping that I'll get to go to Brickworld Chicago next year as well. So I'll have to hopefully I can get organised enough to do that. But yeah, I'm quite excited about even just starting to put it out into the universe that I want to go to Brickworld Chicago next year. So that's the beginning. That's phase 1 of the plan. Cool. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, definitely. Well, hopefully. I shouldn't say definitely, but yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get to Brickworld Chicago next year. So, Bali in August, Brickvention in Melbourne in January, and then hopefully Brickworld Chicago in June. Hopefully. That's the dream. I might not be able to do Chicago every year because it's going to be probably about 24 hours of flying. But yeah, for both of us, definitely. And but I do definitely want to go next year. And then see where to from there. Maybe like every few years, possibly. I don't know. But I've got to do it once. Feel bad for Grimace. Yes. Oh, Mayo, yeah, you've had a long day of streaming and hanging out with us all, so definitely get some rest, my friend. Take care of yourself and good night. And yeah, we'll see you around the Lego world universe YouTubes. Cool. Oops. Oopsies. Righty-o. And I think that we're pretty close to having this floor done. So, even though I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to build all of this tonight, and I had intended to only build half, we might actually go and see where we get up to. Cool. Right. Okay, and we've now got to do all the little details. So, and these are definitely like some of the details that I really want to add to try and add into like Paisley's house, is adding in like some of the tiles on the bricks with studs and stuff like that. And I did end up ordering some of the dark orange masonry bricks because I think that would look really nice with the Paisley's house colour palette. So we'll see. I don't think that I got all the parts that I'm going to need for that particular mock today, but I think I've got the parts to start things off. Cool. Oh, Andrew will be back again. Bye for now. No worries. No worries. Andrew seems to have bits and pieces to do today, which is good. Fine. It happens to the best of us. So we'll see. Cool. Right. Last one for that. Oh, excellent. Yes. So at the end of bag 4, this is where we're up to. So we've got the like little bay windows put in. They look quite cute. I'm assuming that we'll probably end up finishing something off here. We've got, again, the fancy brickwork on the edge. The design for the ground floor and the design for this floor are different, which is definitely something that I heard, is that each floor isn't a repetition of the build underneath it, but with different colours. There are actually different build techniques in here, which occurs. And then you can see the interior there, and you can even see here at the bottom of the window that there's actually like the teal slopes, and then we've got the inverted slope pieces in order to create the bay window as well. So there's just like quite nice little details like that. And then we've got like the inverted slopes up here in order to create the edge of the window for the interior too, which also just makes it look a bit more like an arch on the inside. And then on the exterior, it almost looks like that there's little curtains pulled back there, which I think is, I don't know, it's just a nice little detail. Right. Let's open bag number 5. And this looks like it might be interior stuff and the plants that are going on the outside. And we get Zach in this bag as well. There's his torso, oh, and his trousers. Excellent. There seems to be a lot more smaller parts in this bag. Oh, God. So we'll see what we're putting together for this section. Okay, let's get Zach built. I do actually quite like the look of his t-shirt. It's very much got like Lego words written on it. The Friends language, where it looks like words, but it doesn't actually say or mean anything. That's the best way to be. In Lego. Like the Ninjago alphabet and all of that sort of stuff. I much prefer that. Okay, yeah. Those bits and these bits. Cute. Yes, we are finishing off the top of these sections by the looks of things. The first thing we do is exactly what I asked for. And yeah, so I am definitely excited about some of the travels that I intend to take in the future, although I'm really bad at travelling unsupervised. Oh dear. Yeah. It's actually quite embarrassing how many times I've missed my flights because I don't understand time zones. You'd think after the first time I would have learnt my lesson, but I just get so confused and stressed and befuddled. But I'm determined. I'm determined to get to Melbourne in January. I will be travelling with my friend in August, so I think that they'll sort of take on some of the responsibilities of being an adult to get me to Bali and back unscathed. Is this meant to be pink or green? Oh, I think it's meant to be. Oh no, not pink or green. Pink or coral. I think it's coral. So, and then, yeah, it will be fascinating to see how I go in Chicago. But I'm hoping I can just get off the plane, catch a taxi to the hotel, and then I should be okay. Hopefully I can figure things out from there. Once I'm at a location, I'm usually fine. It's just the getting there and getting home again. And then the other thing that I've sort of picked up on from Mayo as well is that the jet lag's probably going to be quite bad getting back from Chicago as well. But it won't be something that I'll be doing that often. So I think that I will just have to plan for some jet lag and try and maybe take a few days off before I head back to work. So, yeah, but it's exciting. And I think it's sort of like quite exciting at the moment as well because everyone's talking about what they got up to at Brickworld. I'm like, man, I wish I was there. So, yeah. Good, Dusty's back. That's all good, Dusty. Anytime you can be here is fine. Never worry about how often you can be here or not be here. Yes, I've got to start planning for Brickvention and do you know what dates it is yet? Have they released the dates yet? Because if they've got the dates, then I can actually book my leave and book my flights and the accommodation. Or at least start to think about doing that. At least take on board the possibility of starting to consider how that might happen. Oh, have I done this right? This is... Oh, hang on. No, I've done it wrong. It's okay, guys. I put the stem in the wrong leaf section. Cool. Cool. The chat is chatting. Cool. Oh, you don't think that? Okay, it's okay if it hasn't, but I just want to make sure that I if I can book things early, then it makes life easier for me. Because I don't trust myself to book things late. I just like to be stressed. Like it helps. I do get a little bit anxious flying. I'm not going to lie. And having things booked ahead of time just helps with some of that stress and anxiety. And the sooner that I can get things booked, then the sooner that we can confirm that I'm going. That I'm going to be there. So cool. But yes, we're just adding all the leaf pieces to the exterior of this now, which do look really super pretty so far. So I'm pretty sure last week I said that the vine on the kitchen looked really pretty, and this vine looks really pretty as well. I might just change one of these neon flowers though, because I think that that's too sort of like close together. Oh no, I'm going to have to change all of them. I think that that's better. Oh, maybe I can keep that one. Yeah, I think that that looks better now with the flowers. Having the two too close together was a bit much. Can I change that leaf piece as well? Hang on. I've just got to rearrange the entire vine now. I won't be long. It'll only take, a good 20 minutes or so. Oh dear. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, okay. That's better. Yeah, so we've got our vine now, which looks really cool. And these windows are so nice as well. I love the way that they've done those windows. All right, on to more flowers. Oh, hanging baskets. Oh, even better. Okay, yes, I'm excited about this. Let's do it. Cool. Hello to all in chat as well. Yeah, we seem to have lots of lurkers in the chat tonight, which is nice, Dusty, since it's a very, very chilled and cozy stream tonight. Is that? I think that's pink. Okay, right, cool. Yeah, I've got it. And putting together the hanging baskets, and they do look really nice. I like the look of these hanging baskets, so that's good. Then we've got lavender flowers. Cool. Oops, I've actually this way. Okay. Right. Oh, that looks so pretty. Okay, hang on. Can we spin that just a little bit more? Yes, that's better. Okay, cute. Cool. So we've got our first hanging basket over here. And it does actually hang. So, yeah, that's such a cool build. And this is why I love the Friends sets. They just come up with really cool build techniques. It's cute stuff. Right. Hanging basket number 2. Pink. Whoops. Oh, the brick Vention design program is now on. Oh, I never knew that anyone can send designs for the set that's sold exclusively at the show. Oh, interesting. Cool. But there's not dates yet, Dusty, I'm assuming? What's that lavender? Cool. Cool. I suppose it's still 6 months away. Oops. Oh my gosh. How come I can't have this leaf? That was a real test. If there was ever a Lego test, that was it. Oh my gosh. Yes, take care, Rich. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's a very, very chilled and cozy stream tonight, but it's lovely having you here. So enjoy the rest of your weekend, mate. Cool. Right. Cool. Right. Okay, hanging baskets are done. I don't know. Are they actually vertical? I don't know. I think they're a bit wonky. Okay, cool. Right. So we've now got hanging baskets on this side, the vine on that side, and that's that. Oh, will be held on January 20 and 21. Whoop, whoop. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'll have a... Okay, hang on. I'll write myself a note. Brick Venture Melbs Jan 20 and 21. Cool. Right. Okay. I've got my brick venture note. Oh no, Cato! Haven't touched your frozen Lego set for so long and now the base plate has got dust on it. Gosh, yeah. That happens. I was what did I need to dust the other day? It was terrible. Oh, when I was putting the meals on my downtown diner, I had to get my Lego dusting toothbrush out. It's just like, this is really bad. Yeah. It was not good. But it doesn't take that long to clean, so that's the good thing. So, yeah, but I was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Yeah. I'm really, really looking forward to heading over to Melbourne. So yeah, it should be a really good weekend. But I might see if I can fly over the day before and then fly out the following day. So I might need to have like the Friday and the Monday off so that I end up with a bit of a longer weekend. And then that will probably also be a bit better for me and my weirdness when it comes to getting on aeroplanes. Once we're up, it's okay. If I don't think about it too much. But getting on the aeroplane, taking off and landing and leaving the airport is the hard bit for me. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's actually a little bit embarrassing about how terrible I am at airports. But she'll be right. Okie dokie. And the last little bits of tiles for the artwork. A little mosaic artwork panel. Whoops. Sorry, I just knocked Zach over. That goes in here. So we love that. Which, it looks like we're just doing a gaming station. Is that a computer? Coffee? Oh, and it might be like a little podcast sort of room. Yes, no, this is a gaming room. So that might actually also be soundproofing panels. So it might be a bit of that as well, which is cool, which is good. I like that detail. Right. Oh, Pucky's up again. He's on the mooch. Alrighty. Fabsies. More of this. And I think that we've got to do another sticker now. Another one of the very few stickers that we've got in this set. Oops. Cool, cool, cool. And then we add in the little clippy bit. Okay. Excellent. Right, computer desk goes in the corner here. Kind of in front of the window, which is often what Lego does with their windows, but it's okay. I don't know whether or not we'd do that in real life, but it's fine in a Lego set. What's up, buddy? You okay? Yeah, I can't tell what you want when you just look at me like that. Use your words. Poor Pucky. Okay, right. Let's do the little podcast section next. And then, okay, oh my gosh, there's so much happening. Right, and then we've got to do 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay. This is sort of quite interesting to have this little section. Again, I think that this set would be relatively easy to make into a modular as well and finish off the corner with both the ground floor and by the looks of this floor as well. I think it would be doable. So I definitely think that this is a set that can be turned into a modular build, and we can fill in this little missing square at the back of each floor. Oh no, hang on, I did that wrong. Trats. Cool. Right, make another one of those. Okay, excellent. Now we've got to do chairs. We've got to do 2 of them. Okay. Cool. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that. So yeah, I'll have to book the leave off for Brickvention. Hopefully I can remember to do that this week. And then I can look at flights as well. Potentially maybe tomorrow and see what's around. And then I might even have a look and see what accommodation is. Oh, do we know where Brickvention is, Dusty? I might just do time off work and see if I can get the flights in the next couple of weeks as well, because I'll probably have to try and get the Bali flights soonish as well. Cool. Right. And then this goes... Does this go like that? Okay, cool. Right. Okay. I think maybe Pucky needs to go out again, but I'm not entirely sure what he's asking me to do at the moment. So I'll just build this other chair. Oh, if you have an Aurora mini doll, I would put her minifigure version here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have noticed that the minifig hair is different to the mini doll hair. Is that what LEV did? I did see that she did a video on that the other day, but I haven't watched it yet. So far behind in my Lego watching content. I've been able to catch a few things, but oh my gosh, there's a lot. I feel so bad for not being able to watch everything that I would like, but I guess we can only do what we can do. Right, cool. Did I do that right? Why have I got one extra red plate? Maybe that's for something else. Okay. Right, I'll just quickly let Pucky out because I think he is wanting to go to the bathroom now that he's awake from his nap. Oh, on her latest video, yeah, I did see the thumbnail for that one. That's the one that I haven't watched yet. And I do usually love her minifig to mini doll videos. I usually watch all of them when they first come out. Oops. Okay. Okay, coffee table time. Fabsies. Oh, right next to the museum. Oh, yeah, definitely see where the other AFOLs stay and let me know as well, Dusty. That would be really fun because then we could catch up and have like breakfasts together and stuff. Because I'm assuming breakfast will be included in the hotel. I know that one of my favourite work conferences that I ever went to was always in the same hotel in Manly in Sydney. And it was always so much fun because a lot of the interstate people would stay at the hotel. And then at breakfast time, it was hilarious because obviously the Sydney people would just, go for the convention during the day and go home at the end of the day. Quite often all the Melbourne people would have breakfast together. It's just like South Australia, Western Australia, Northern Territory. We adopted the guy from Tasmania as well. It's so funny. And then in the end, the other thing that was always very funny was that we would quite often have we'd have dinner in the evening together with the Western Australians, and we'd invite the others if we were heading out of the hotel as well. And then we'd sort of end up having a couple of drinks in the hotel bar as well, regardless of if people wanted to have cocktails or alcohol drinks, then they could, but that wasn't a mandatory thing. And then on the last night of the convention, we finally convinced the Melbourne guys to hang out with us. And they were just like, oh my gosh, this is so much fun. That's why we kept on inviting you guys. So, yeah. I think that would be really cool. And then, Dusty, do you think that it's just done an aerial float? Oh my gosh, Amy, that sounds amazing. Oh. And then, Dusty, do you think that it would be worthwhile for me to sign up as a volunteer, like you did last year, if I can, if I'm allowed? Because I think that would be quite nice to give me something extra to do, so I don't have to just wander around the convention by myself the whole time. Right. Cool. Oh, not if I want to see the show? Okay. Or maybe sign up as a volunteer one day and check out the show the other, do you mean? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Okay. I'll have a think about it. I'll have to have a thinks. Right. What else do I need to do? This bit. Oh, that's where the other red panel goes. Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, Thursday bump in would be okay. Oh, Andrew's back again. Welcome back again. Is that the third time in this stream? Not that it matters. Come and go as you please, obviously. Oh, there's that part. Okay. Gosh. And let's do another screen. Cool. Oh, yeah, the third time? Cool. Okay. And this is 8. Oh, yeah, this is definitely like a podcast room. I thought that it was a gaming room, but no, it's definitely about a podcast. This looks like it's an editing screen, but it actually looks like it's 2 screens. Which is kind of cool. Right. Okie dokie. And this little table goes in here. Excellent. Oh, and then we've got like a little cozy chair to edit in. That's nice. Oh, I'd be better off looking at everything and chatting to everyone for the 2 days. Okay, let's do that. I'll trust your judgment. Sounds like a plan. Oh, let's see if you can sketch the hairs. Okay. If I can find a photo of Steph with that hairpiece. Oh my gosh, is that the one that you kept on asking me about that I kept on forgetting? I'm so sorry. Gosh. Sorry. My brain has just been so all over the place this week, clearly, Andrew. I'm so sorry that I've forgotten to get that photo to you. Oopsies. It's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I just know that I have that hairpiece. You know that I have that hairpiece. And I've got the mini dolls right there. It's literally just finding that hairpiece. Where I've put it, I think it's just having the 5 minutes to look it out. Cool. Yay. That's that floor done. So this is the interior of the green room. So over here is like the little editing desk. It's got like a little swivel chair here, a very comfy looking swivel chair. At the back, there's just like a little stool and what looks like it might actually be a mirror. Originally, I thought that it was a screen, but it might actually be a mirror to get ready to film the podcast. And then we've got the podcast seats, the soundproofing at the back, the good lighting, something that I don't have. And then they've got like a little phone to film on, which is really cool. I really like that setup. So that now goes into place. And we've just gone over 2 hours. So I think that we can actually build the next floor. I'm not too sure if I'll be able to do the roof tonight, but we can definitely do the yellow floor, I think. I feel that we can. Got to go again, but we'll be back at 10:15. It's fine, Andrew. Take your time. Do whatever you need to do. Right, I'll just go and let Pucky in again because he's barking at me. Oh my gosh. Do you ever feel like all that happens is that you just get bossed around by your family members and your loved ones, including your dog? Does anyone else have those moments, or is it just me? Oh dear. Right. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can do bag 6 and 7, and that should get most of this yellow floor done. And we obviously need another one of these. And see what happens next. Okay, no, we've got to go this way. Okay, and oopsies. Oops. Okay. Rightio. So yeah, that should be good if I can get Melbourne booked. It's been quite a while since I've been to Melbourne as well, so that should be quite good fun too. I just always remember Melbourne being kind of a little bit cold and very delicious and quite affordable food compared to the prices of cafe food here in Western Australia. But it was, like I said, it's been quite a few years since I've been to Melbourne, so I don't know if that's the same. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. There's workshops and talks on various things as well. And you remember that there was a make and take great ball contraption class that you would have liked to have attended, but because you were a volunteer, it didn't allow that. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. Yeah, yeah. I think that it might be a good idea, like you said, Dusty, is just to mooch around and not volunteer. I just wasn't sure how that would go. But if you think it's doable, I'll do it. Okie dokie. Let's add in the little purple table. Okay. Cool. Oh, spots are limited too. Remind me about that later in the year. Okay. Well, I'll keep talking about it, I think. Well, like, not I think. I will keep talking about it. Now that we know the dates. And once I start to book things in, places to stay and everything, then I'll definitely be reminding you constantly. You'll probably get to the point where you'll be like, shush, Ruth. Leave me alone. Okay. Ooh, right. Now we get to add in, I don't know whether, I think this is meant to be, is it meant to be a splash pool? Yeah, it's meant to be water. So, oh my gosh, yeah, this is going to be interesting, this floor. I don't know how, like, OC health and safety, I don't know how up to building code this part of the build's going to be, but it is fun. But as far as realistic building permit situation goes, I'm not too sure whether or not we could have a cantilevered swimming pool hanging off the edge of a building with a slide going into it. But like I always say, who wants reality? Not me. Oh, is it meant to be an orange one? They're the same. I can't even tell if these are meant to be the same colour or different colours. Okay, we're going to go with different colours and see what happens. Right. Where's the part? This is the part. That's the part. And one more little part. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Am I as chatty this week? I feel like I'm not chatting as much as what I normally do this week, but I'm very peaceful about the whole situation, but it's probably not making for very fun viewing and entertainment purposes. I don't know. Maybe being on Mayo stream this morning took it out of me. Who knows? Is that right? Am I doing this right? Okay, yeah, I am. I think. Okay. Oh my gosh, Dusty. Yeah, I know. Well, like, I mean, you know, it's one of those weird things because obviously I've always enjoyed Friends sets. But, and I will say this, I do think that the Friends theme took a few years to find its groove. And I do think that once we got into the Girls on a Mission era, that's when I definitely feel like Friends found its identity. And then obviously when Girls on a Mission sort of finished up and we had the reboot, I still sort of think that Friends there's always been like really strong Friends sets in every wave, in my opinion. Maybe not all sets for everyone, like for me. But I usually think in most waves there would be at least one that would be fun to include in a city. Or would, be mockable to include in a city or whatever. So yeah. It's just really nice to hear that more people are sort of starting to see the benefits of the Friends theme. I think that that's probably more of what I've been enjoying from the community, is just having that level of enthusiasm for the theme that I love. I don't know. It's nice. It's really nice. So, yeah. Am I doing this right? Yes. Self-doubt. Am I doing this right? Am I going rogue again? What is happening? No, I was going rogue then. But I fixed it. Okay. Yeah. Right. Ooh. Oh, you couldn't watch all of the stream? Yeah, no, that's okay. No, I don't think anyone can ever watch all of the streams that they want to watch. I know I can't. Taz was in the chat, which was really, really lovely to see him in the chat. So and hopefully he's going to Brickvention as well, which would be amazing to actually catch up with Taz face to face. That would be so much fun. But we had Macro on the panel for a little while, and then we had Stud Sidious on the panel for a little while as well. I only streamed with Mayo for 3 hours, and then I sort of had to jump off and have my lunch and a bit of a rest and everything. And then Mayo and Stud continued to stream for a little bit after I was lurking and having my lunch and whatever. And then Buttchop came into the chat, so he then jumped onto the stream with them. And according to Mayo, they then ended up streaming for like another 4 hours or something. So the live stream that, started off as being Mayo and I building friend sets devolved into an 8-hour stream on everything, I think. So, yeah, it was funny. And I did lurk on Mayo's stream for a little while, and then I think I ended up having a nap. Funnily enough. I did the usual and had my Saturday afternoon nap. Cool. Why doesn't Lego make the Frozen 2 charade pajama outfits though? Yeah, I think, well, there's always outfits that I've always wanted that Lego doesn't seem to make, which is a shame. Oh, hello from Texas. Oh, we love Texans around here. I always feel like Texas and Western Australians have some similarities. We've got fewer guns in Western Australia, though. But there's lots of similarities personality-wise, I think, between Texans and Western Australians. So welcome in, MGG. Yay! It's lovely to have you here. We are just about halfway through bag number 6, and we're building the Lego Friends Community Centre. So we have built the foundation and the blue ground floor and the green first floor, and now we're building the yellow floor. I'm very aware that we all call different levels of multi-story buildings different names. So I don't think that I'll be saying first and ground floor anymore. I'll just be going the blue one, the green one, and the yellow one. No, I don't think that watching the full replay is worth it. Maybe I think it would be very funny on 2 times speed though. So, but even then, it would be 2 hours long, or an hour long, or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, cool. So yeah. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun to be on with on Mayo's channel today for a bit. Have a bit of a chit chat about the Friends stuff. I am very much looking forward to the Friends sets that we're getting out at winter time. So I think that, well, not at winter time, but the 2 wintry sets, the snow sets. I don't know what to call them. But there's like a little glass igloo house, which looks completely adorable. And then I think there's like a ski set. And I'm pretty sure that Amy said that those ones are due out in September. So that should be really fun when they are released. Definitely looking forward to both of those. It's been such a long time since we've had any like wintry friend sets outside of like the advent calendars. So, yeah, that'll be really good fun. Right. And again, a very different style of build already for this floor. The yellow floor is different build techniques and a different design to the blue and the green, which is really cool. So we've got larger window panes in this one. And hopefully I've got all the glass panels for this build. Unlike the previous bag. Maybe tomorrow as I'm going through and tidying away all the rubbish that I throw on the floor during my live streams, I'll come across the missing window. The missing glass panel. Okie-dokie. So we'll see. Okay, yep. I literally feel like I just glitched out then. I was looking at too much stuff going on. Oh dear. It's one of those days for me today though. It feels very strange. But that's okay. We all have those days and those moments, I guess. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, I agree. That is one of the things that I do actually really like doing with friend sets, is that I do tend to mock them into be enclosed. And that might even be partly just for dusting purposes. So that the interiors don't get as dusty. But yeah, this one is actually quite interesting because I don't think that you would need to build, like you wouldn't need to do 2 sets. I think that you would be able to just get one of these and then you'd have to go through and work out the parts and order the additional bits for Bricklink. Because what's really interesting about this one is that we've got an L shape instead of just the usual flat back. So it's literally just we'd need to, like, which is probably what I'm going to be ending up doing eventually at some stage or another anyway, is to get the 8x8 section to fill in and then carry on with whatever brickwork happens to be the design on this story. And then you could just continue that all the way up. I'll have a look and see what happens with these sections as well, and whether or not we could put window panes or additional doors or whatever into there. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to mock this one. Last week I also built the community kitchen, so hopefully at some stage I can go and grab the community kitchen from my dining room table and bring that in here, and then we can sort of start to see how that's going to look all together. Oh my gosh, yes, the botanical garden is so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. I haven't built mine yet. I do have them just behind me. And I will say that I did end up getting 2 of those. But for this one, I don't think that I need to get 2 of these. So, yeah. Oh, Axel's here. Hey, Axel. It's lovely to have you here. How are you? How have you been? It's lovely having you here. And we've just got to see what we've got going on with the Black Dragon this week, Axel. There's your meme, Axel. Oh, dear. Right. Back to the chat. Yeah. So, MGG, I am just going to see how I go with the build this week. Because I wasn't sure whether or not to get it all built in one stream. I thought that I might have to split it. But it looks like I might actually be able to get more of this built than what I thought I was going to be able to, which means that potentially next week I might be able to build the botanical garden. In saying that, I should just power on and do less talking, more building. Getting distracted too much. Cool. Oh, you're fine. It's a bit cooler this week for you guys. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah. I know that it was a lot for you guys last week with the heat waves and everything, which is no good. The Black Dragon wants to attack your meme. There can only be one Black Dragon. But it's in honor of the Black Dragon, the one and only Black Dragon. It's not instead of. It's a tribute. It's the Black Dragon Shrine meme. Oh, yes, there is the set due in September that has those dome parts, the ice igloo. Yeah, that's one of the winter sets that I'm really looking forward to getting. Is it the same dome parts as the botanical garden? Oh, yeah. Then definitely definitely wait for that one though. Okay. Right. So cool. How's it hanging? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. You don't know whether or not it's the exact same parts for Shawsies. Yeah. I'd say that it might be. It probably would be. I don't know. That wasn't an answer or a response. Gosh. Axel, just fair warning, you're not going to like me at all today. I'm very, very all over the place. I can't talk properly. I keep going round and round in circles with my sentence structure. You've been warned. I kind of feel like I need a really nice nap and snacks to help. Yeah, we'll definitely have to, MGG, yeah, we'll definitely all have to keep an eye out on that. And just based on my visual memory of that igloo set, I think Dusty might be right. He might be onto something. Okay. Last little yellow tile bricks, decorative bricks. Cool. Yeah, I know. I know, Axel. It's worse than normal, I think. I don't know. It feels like it is. Sometimes, well, I mean, most of the time I do know that that's just part of my personality, but I feel like it's bounced out to the extreme today. Yeah, snacks, dog cuddles. Yeah, you know where that's going. A friend set, the igloo set that I think Dusty is talking about is one of the friend's winter sets that I think is due to come out in September here in Australia and in the UK. I'm not too sure when it's due to come out elsewhere though, because I know that there is slight differences between us and America when it comes to release days. Did I ever see the new Technic 680 Euro crane? I saw that and I was just like, whoa, man, Technic, a crane. It's beautiful. It's a thing of marvel and wonder. So, but let me know your thoughts on the Technic crane though, Axel. But no, I haven't seen it yet. Yay, Brett! That's exactly what I need in the universe at the moment. Sausage rolls and a cup of tea. That would be life-changing. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Technic does that, though. You know, like, I mean, I get it. It's, you know, as far as I can tell, rumour has it, Technic sets have a lot of parts in them, and they're challenging to put together, and, you know, obviously a lot of time, energy, and effort goes into them from the designers. But, yeah, that's why, as much as I say that it would be really fun to build a Technic set on stream one day, I do think that would be a really interesting experience for me. I'd have to make sure that I'm in the right space mentally and emotionally. But yeah, just the price is a lot, and then I'm just going, I don't know if I can justify spending that amount of money just for the experience of a Technic build, when there's so many beautiful sets out at the moment, and I have to keep going through my wish list and moving things into a maybe list, and then I'm not even catching up on my maybe list. Oh, the motors also make Technic expensive. Do they come with motors? So that's something that happens with Technic? I didn't realise that they came with motors. That seems like a lot. Can't the motors just be optional? Like, you know, how we can motorize our roller coasters and stuff? I don't know. I'm not part of the Technic gang. The Technic community and me have very little crossover. Right. Although I will say that I think Mayo was a little bit surprised today when he was building the garbage truck, the recycling truck rather, and he was just like, oh, there's lots of Technic pieces in this. Because Technic do pop up in friend sets every now and again, and the Technic that do get put into friend sets is actually really fun, for the most part. You know, it's good. It's a good Technic experience for those of us who aren't, you know, technophiles. Okay, bag number 7, gang. Ah. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm not too sure whether or not we'll get this all built tonight, though. Not too sure about that. Right. Okie dokie. More of these little parts. Oh, hang on. I'll just put these down and then I'll show you where we're up to with this floor. So that's our exterior so far. So again, you know, probably not quite as detailed as what's happening in these ones, but that's okay because it still looks really nice. Simple, blah, blah, blah. We've got the columns, which aren't super obvious, but they're those column pieces. We've got a little bit of snot build with the tiles going on here. Window, very simple and plain. But then obviously we're going to have the slide coming down here. So I think the slide comes in this way. I think that we also end up with French doors here as well. So that's obviously yet to be built. And then in the interior, we actually have built some of the interior, and it does look like there's a little bit of a board game going on here, which seems to be called Heroica. And I'm not entirely sure what this board game is. It might be a version, perhaps some sort of Dungeon and Dragon-y type situation, because there does seem to be a dice involved. There's characters. I don't know. There's stuff happening with the Heroica board game on the interior of this yellow floor of the community centre. So yeah, that's where we're up to so far with this. So yeah, let's get this floor finished. Let's see if I can do a little bit of a sprint and catch up. The sleeves are going up. Push the sleeves up. Power through. Okay. Find the parts quickly and quietly. Okay, yes, French doors. I knew that was going to happen. Had a feeling. Right. And okay, yeah. No. Cool. Let's get these in. I do really like these like double door French door sort of situation that we've got happening now with these parts. I do think that they look really nice. And then that goes in here. Cool. Right. I guess I meant 10 plus 15 minutes. It's fine. These things happen, Andrew. These things happen on the weekends. We get summoned. We have to scamper. Get stuff done. Oh dear. Okie dokie. Right, let's build this wall. I'm going to what I've decided, and the chat hasn't opposed, is that I'm going to power on, and I'm going to see if I can power through this bag quickly. I've been plodding for most of this stream and chatting way too much and getting distracted easily and zoning out. I'm not performing to my usual standards. And Hive's here. Hey Hive, how you going? I hope that you're well. How are you settling back into life after Brickworld Chicago? I did manage to watch some of your vlogs as well, and I've got the rest on my watch later list. So I'm very, very behind in my Lego content though. I keep falling asleep and napping, so I've got to catch up. I've got to catch up on all the lovely Lego content. And I've got to catch up with Macro's videos that he did of Brickworld Chicago, including like the new Hashima videos that Macro put out as well. So there's a whole heap of stuff that I've got to really catch up on. But yeah. Cool. Oh, it's taking some time. Yeah, I can imagine. That it would just be like, no, all I want to do now is hang out with all the Lego people forever. What do you mean I have to go back to work? Leave me alone. Oh dear. But it seems like you guys had lots of fun, so that's the nice thing. Where's this window? Am I just missing? Oh no, there it is. Gosh. Pink Wheels is here. Hey Pink Wheels, how you going? It's lovely to have you here. I was literally just saying new Hashima and up you pop. You totally heard it correctly. Oh dear. Yes, totally heard that right. Yeah, I still want to watch Macros videos on that. So I've got there's still a whole heap of oh yeah, no, that's right. Is it? Oh no, it's not. Oh no, hang on, I've forgotten a piece. Whoopsies. Yeah, I knew that. I did know that. I could see it. I could see it in my your ears were burning, yeah. But in a good way. It was just your left ear for love, not your right ear for spite. So, cool. Righty, and this other little one. Excellent. Oh no! So for a few minutes I'll have to read your lips since I can't turn on the volume and I forgot to take your earbuds. No, it's okay. You'll understand what we're talking about based on what's happening in the chat and what's coming up on the screen. Lots of hellos from Dusty. Cool. Right. That. Okay. Oh, excellent. Oh, now we add in the slide. Already, so soon. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's happening here. Right. And then this part goes in like that. Oh, so we do have a little bit of an overhang into the pool area. Radio. Okay. I'm powering, gang. Otherwise, I might not get this all finished tonight, and I don't want to not finish it. Double negatives everywhere. Oh, excellent, Dusty. You can confirm from close visual inspections, it is the same part. So the glass dome piece that comes in, the Friends Botanical set also comes in the Friends Igloo set, glass igloo set that's due to come out September-ish. There's 2 winter sets and the glass igloo is one of them. That's not the official name of the set, but Lego never writes the official names on the sets in Australia, so I get to make up the names. If Lego wanted me to call their sets accurate names, then they should write the official names on the box. Otherwise, tough luck. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, never mind. You think you can turn on the volume? Oh, cool. Oh, Igloo Holiday. Yeah, there we go. It's so cute, that igloo set. I've only sort of glanced at it because, again, I don't want to look at it too much before it's released. But it just reminds me that Sophia Nygaard, who has a YouTube channel here and does these really fun videos and stuff, she recently stayed in a glass igloo in Scandinavia. And saw the Northern Lights, and did all the fun snowy situations as well while she was there. So when I saw that set came out, I was like, they should have collaborated with Sophia. Oops. Right, we've got our little cocktail happening, little drink. Cool. Yeah, I know. That was so cool to have that confirmed. Right, we're now going back into the interior. Oh, to put up the gaming station. Okay, so the gaming station is actually on this floor. I thought it was going to be on the green one, but it's not. It's actually on the yellow one. Cool. And we've got another one of those really nice tile pieces, the 4x4 tile as well, but this one's in like the dark bluish grey. So I think I've seen it in white before, and yeah, this is the first time that I've seen that piece in the bluish grey. But we also put on another one of our stickers. And by all accounts, it does actually seem like that little sticker page covers everything in this set, which I'm still really surprised about that. Very, very few stickers for such a large set. Cool. That actually went on quite well. Kind of surprised. Oh, cute. Okay. I see what Lego's done here. Cool. Yay, now you can start drawing while chatting. Love that. And there may be 3 of the half domes in the igloo as well. Oh, that's cool. Yay. That was so well spotted as well, Dusty. So do I need 2 botanical sets then? Is that what you're trying to do to me? It's like, no, Ruth. You should have just waited. Oh, dear. No, I do know that I want a really nice botanical garden, though, so it's fine. Oh, gosh. Oh, and the dog sled looks so Adorabuild too. Oh my gosh, yeah. The quick. I haven't done a long depth look at those winter sets, but the quick looks that I've had, I'm very, very excited about. I've just always liked the we had the snow resort sets and I liked all of them. I thought that they were really super beautiful, but it's been such a long time since we've had like snowy sets from friends. So it's good that we're getting them now. Right. Cool. We've got one now. Right. Cool. I can't, for some reason, copy the reference to Procreate. Oh, that's no good. That's a bit annoying. Why do they always do this stuff to you, Andrew? It just seems like a personal attack now. Two humbles back from lurking. Saying hello to the gang, which is always lovely. I'm not too sure if Hive's still here. Sometimes Hive ducks in very quickly as he's like, I don't know, making his cuppa or something, and then he's off to start his day. Which is totally fine. I still love having Hive pop in just for a little bit. Oh, cool. Right, now we've finished another book. So we are now officially up to book number 4, which unfortunately is the chunkiest out of all of them. Cool. I think it has something to do with the type of picture. Oh, like JPEG or PNG. Apps. Right, okay, gang. So there is the yellow floor done. And you can see, like, on this side, admittedly, it does actually look quite plain. And again, there's nothing wrong with that because I think that there's a lot going on in this build altogether. So it's nice to have, like, a little bit of a relief for your eyes. And then on this side, you can see that it's a bit more, there's a bit more happening, including the slide into the little pool. And then over here we've got like the dark pink and the neon coral little awning that goes over the top of part of the swimming pool area. And then the interior We have the little Heroica game, which is like, I don't know, snakes and ladders and Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know what that is. And then in here, we've got like the little gaming station with a couple of chairs and some of the controllers. And then it looks like they're doing some sort of race kart game. So now we get to put this on next. So we're now got to the blue, green, and yellow. So we're now up to the peach, the orange, peachy orange, pink. Sorry. Right. And we haven't even hit the 3-hour mark yet either, so which is good. If I continue to focus enough, we might be able to get this finished tonight. But what happens as it gets later, I tend to get more and more chaotic and forgetful and scattered. Oh dear. But luckily it's 11 o'clock here, which isn't too bad. So hopefully I can continue to power on. Right, there's our glass parts there. Okie dokies. Let's get these ones and this one. Cool. Oh, interesting. There is a Lego car game, but I'm actually not cool enough to know what it is. That's fine. I literally had to ask some of the young people that were in the chat earlier about some drink thing that they were all talking about. I was like, I don't even know what that is. Oh, Brooklyn's here. Hey, Brooklyn. How you going? I hope that you're well. Right, just to catch you up as well, lovely Brooklyn, we're building the community centre. We've literally just opened bag number 8, which happens to be the start of the top floor, so like the peachy coloured one. We've built the foundations. Oops. Let's see if I can leave this to us. But we've built the foundations, we've built the blue, green, and yellow floor as well, and all the interiors for each of those floors are in place as well, which is looking really beautiful. I'm really loving the look of this so far. It's definitely meeting and exceeding my expectations, and a really enjoyable build as well, which is cool too. Cool. Can't see the type of the image either, which is what you can do with the other pictures. Yeah, take a screenshot and see if you can finagle it in that way. That's a good troubleshooting idea. Cool. Not cool enough, but only by a little bit. Only a little bit not cool. Cool. Right. Oh, and we've got masonry bricks in here as well, which is nice. That's exciting. Cool, lots of hellos. Right. We'll leave Andrew and Dusty to talk about stuff to each other amongst themselves, because I'm not even sure if I can understand how to translate some of that. Right. Cool. Right, let's keep powering on. Right. Cool. Yes, Dusty and Andrew are catching up with each other about their technological whiz-bang situations. Cool. Oh, good, Lynn. I'm glad that you're doing well. That's so nice to hear. Cool. Excited about these builds? Yeah. Oh, excellent. Oh, you're working on the community kitchen at the moment and have the community centre sitting in a box. Yay. So it's only, you're just a week behind me. Which is cool. Yeah, the community kitchen, I really enjoyed building the community kitchen. That's a really, really lovely build as well. hopefully if I can get this one done-ish, I don't know whether or not I'll completely get the roof done, but if I can get this done enough, I've still got the community kitchen built and it's on my dining room table. So I'll definitely go and grab that once we've got enough of this built, and then we can have a little bit of a play around and swap the sections about a bit and see what it's all like. Which I'm really looking forward to, is seeing how it all sort of fits together and how we can move the sections around and stuff. I'm not too sure if MGG is still here, but yeah, I was saying to him that I think that this set would be, and the community kitchen would be quite easy to like fill in to make more of a modular, because we're only just missing that little 8x8 square out of the corner here. And I think that we would sort of be able to fill that in a bit, hopefully, if we wanted to do that. Cool. Okay, hang on. I've got to get these right, because otherwise that's going to annoy me if it's not properly done. Right, good. Okay. And we've got more masonry bricks, which is good. Oh, no, that's going that way. Sorry, Lego. You told me to do it one way on the instructions, but I'm ignoring that and I'm putting it the way that I want it to be put. I might regret it later for whatever reason, but at this stage, I just need it to look like this. Oh no, okay. I see where you're going with this. It's fine. I'll obey the instructions. Okay, I'll do what Lego tells me. Cool. Oops. The search engine strikes again. Where's Mark? I don't know. He was on Mayo's stream earlier, so I don't know what that means. Does that mean that he was up late, so he might be sleeping, which is, good? Having a sleep in for a change, perhaps? Okay, and Fabsy Fabs. Right. Oh my gosh, Pucky is so snuggled up on the sofa. He's so cute. He's just all smushed and squishy on the sofa, like a little pancake. Right, we are getting there. Okay. Oh, gosh, I can't. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay, I won't say it 3 times then. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh no. No, let him have a sleep in for a change. It's all good. I think Mark will be streaming later as well, won't he? So yeah. Oh, Shane's here. Oh, excellent. Oh, you've been building more of the city sets. Cool. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay, Shane. I completely understand that if you're looking at instructions online. Yep. Same here. Same here. So, yeah, still live. Oh, well, we've only been live for like 3 hours, so it's not too bad, actually, today. I'm not too sure if I'll be able to get all of this built, because I'm sort of feeling like a bit run down. I'm feeling a bit iffy. So, yeah. I think I will need an earlier night tonight. But hopefully I can at least get this floor done and maybe just like bag 9 done as well, perhaps. And then maybe I'll just do bag 10, 11 off stream, because I don't think that that's going to be super exciting stuff. I think that's just the roof. And I'm sure that for the most part, we should be able to get away with that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Cool, lots of hellos to Shane and everyone. Yes, we all hope that Shane's doing well. As always. As always. It's all that we can ask for our friends is that they're doing good. Cool. And this little one can get in here. Cute. Right, let's see what I've got next. Oh, excellent. Yep, let's put this bit in. And then I might do a quick show and tell after this bit. Right. And see how we go. Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay, we are powering, gang. Okay, we might just ease off the the blaster pedal though. And take a pause. Yes, good spot. So this is our sort of like first wall on the peachy floor. It looks kind of cool so far. Yeah, there you go. You guys can start to see some of the masonry bricks and more of the details there. Yeah, so that's so far where we're up to, which is good. Cool. Add in this. Excellent. Another wall done. One more to go. Okay, 6. 6 of these. Right. Yeah, so I am I did let everyone in the stream know earlier that I have got a bit of progress going on with some of my mocks and stuff. On Mayo's stream this morning, he was doing a friends build stream, so he invited me onto his panel. So I hung out with him for a few hours this morning. And I ended up building Paisley's house, which is one of the 4+ Friends sets that I hadn't intended to get, but my local Kmart had it at half price, which is not something that I see that often in Australia, which is Lego at that sort of price. So I did end up getting it, mostly for the mini dolls, because I hadn't seen Jonathan or Ella in any other sets except for that one. And I quite liked the look of both of those characters. And I liked the look of them even better when I got the set. So I'm happy that I got the set for that reason. But I started to put together a mock of Paisley's house this morning on Mayo's live stream, because I have almost got some of my mocks finished. So I thought that it was okay to start a new one. But I do still need to finish off a few of my existing mocks. I still need to finish off the Paradisa mock, which doesn't have that much to go. It's just like the roof section that I need to finish up and tidy up a little bit. The art gallery, I literally just have to do the interior of that, which is mostly just putting artwork on the walls. Shouldn't take that long. And then doing like a little gift shop for the ground floor. And then Izzy's castle just needs her top floor done, which is literally going to just be her bed and some bookshelves and the seal bed as well for her pet seal, because she doesn't have a dog, she has a seal. Cool. Oh, you're still going okay? Oh, that's good, Shane. That's good to hear. Since we last chatted last week, which is good. We're planning on booking a floor at a hotel for Brickfench and AFOLs to say Saturday night. Do you want to join us? Yeah. Yes, we are asking you, Shane. I'll be coming to Brickfench as well. Dusty just gave me the dates, so I've got that on a little post-it note here. So I'm going to book, I don't know, a day or so off before and after Brickfench and stuff and things. And possibly even book my flights maybe as well, or at least start looking at my flights to come over. So yeah, it would be awesome to have you with us on our little AFOL holiday. Hotel excursions. Cool. Right. Excellent. Okay. We are almost, I think, through this bag as well. We're powering at the moment. Excellent. We'll have the hotel rocking. Exactly. It's going to be so much fun. I'm really, really looking forward to coming to Melbourne and meeting so many of the Aussie Legoers in person. Yeah, I know. I'm so looking forward to it, Shane. I've just got to make sure that I keep myself organised to get these things done. I do have a tendency to procrastinate and get chaotic and shambolic. Who knew? Everyone here knows that. Oh dear. Cool. I've got to try and convince Adam. Yeah, he should at least stay just one night if he can. Just for shenanigans. I think he'd regret it if he doesn't. So this. This and that. And the other. Oh, I see where we're going with this. Of course, we've got the big mural to go on here. That's why. Oh, Miss Dusty is an AFL too, so it won't be too wild. No, I'm sure that she'll be having fun with us as well. I need Lego ladies in my life, Dusty. I think Snowlana might be coming as well, hopefully. So there should be a few Lego ladies for me to hang out with. Ta-da! Oh, Bubba's arrived at the perfect time. Hey, Bubba, how you going? Just finished putting together the basic exterior of the peach floor, which is the 4th floor of the community centre. So you can actually see the studs on the back of this tile through the windows, which I actually quite like. I quite like that. We could talk Technic together. Exactly. Me and Mrs. Dusty would just be going on about the history of Technic, the motorization of Technic, the technology of Technic. We'd be having so much fun with Technic. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Yes, the set that I built last week, the community kitchen, will add to this one. I think I'll see where we get up to with bag number 9, but we might have to build part of bag number 10 as well. I might not build all of bag 10 and bag 11 on stream. but we'll see. We'll see how I go. But yeah, I definitely want to go and grab the community kitchen and add that into here. And then we can see how it all comes together. I really like this t-shirt. I said that when we were doing our little panel chit chat about these sets, but I do really like this t-shirt. It's really cute. The technique of Technic. The technology of Technic. The life and times of Technic. Cool. Oh, okay. Even if I had Ollie with that hairpiece, editing would still be really hard. So I'll find a hat, a head that's in a more easy to edit pose. Oh, really, Shane? Oh my gosh. Shane is a technological technique aficionado guru. Yeah, I really like that they've been, well, a lot of their previous stuff you could lift it off. It just didn't have the back on it. It's just open backed. Not all of it. I will say some of it was very much connected. But yeah, a lot of it you could lift off. But yeah, with okay, yeah, that's right. But yeah, with these ones, it's just really exciting how they have made this one modular to make it, I don't know. Yeah. And I really like the L-shaped modular of it as well, instead of just being like a 8x16, which seemed to be what we got a lot of the time. Okie dokie. Right, we've now just added to that window, so it's gone into an arch, which looks really nice. And then we've just added this out a little bit as well, so now that's sort of like a plate and tile out, so it's not completely flat against the build. So it's just sort of creating some of that depth and stuff as well. A bit more, making the build look a bit more dynamic. The new stuff. One of the reasons why you like the new friends. Yes. Was it a head or a hat, Andrew? Well, I couldn't tell. I'm just making stuff up now. Oh, I got to see one of the new friend sets today at the store. Oh, the one that's connected to the kitchen set. Yeah, this is the one that I'm building now, Shane. This is the very one. You're getting to see it multiple times today now. At the store, on the live stream. Right. Let's get more of this interior happening. Cool. Yeah, exactly. It's the same one. I think it's the same one that we're talking about. Cool. Right. Okay, no, that's fine. Cute. Right, what goes in here? That's obviously a shelf of something. I think that this is going to be fabric, maybe. Let's see. The mural tile is gorgeous. Yeah, oh my gosh. I know. Look at how beautiful that is. I took off to get some coffee brewing. Fair enough. I understand. It's very different time zones for you and me. Wizards need their coffee. Yes, they do. They're never late, but wizards do need to be caffeinated.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Okay, right. Oh my gosh, yes, I am jumping around in this build now. Whoopsies. No, it's okay. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah. No, Brett bought sausage rolls and a cup of tea, which is really nice. Bricklin's got the coffee pot on. We'll just share our beverages round the chat. The perfect coffee blend. Yeah. Gandalf and coffee. Can't go wrong. Cool. Oh, okay. Yes, I see, Dusty. Yep. I get what you're saying. I hear you. Modular means compatible, and you can put them in different configurations. So these two sets are independent, but once they're joined together, it's more than complete. It's like 1 + 1 = 3. Yes, I see what you're saying. I agree. And I think it's very much going to be that whole thing of, with the kitchen, I think that we can extend the roof of the kitchen out to create more of a garden area. But then I don't think that we necessarily need to have that there. So I think that that's going to be the other thing that I want to check out tonight. Because this is a corner build, I think would look amazing. But obviously I don't have enough room to display all my Lego that I want to display as it is in my home. So getting the set down to have the smallest footprint possible is necessary in my universe. So yeah, I see what you mean, Dusty, and I agree. I just sort of misread that a bit. Yeah, I think that there are a few others like that, and I think like even with my Grand Hotel mock, which I did years ago. My brother tried to move, accidentally dropped, and it's still destroyed in a box somewhere. But I did end up making the Grand Hotel, which was the original white and purple and gold one. I did put them back to back, but then I did add in an extra floor in order to make it more of that modular. So, yeah, I think that that's more of the gist that you're getting to. Cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cute. I see exactly what's happening now with this. I'll show you this in a minute, guys. But I am really enjoying the look of this. Right. A little blue paintbrush. Okie dokie. And yellow. And then which number 7? Okay, yeah, because number 6 looks very similar, but it's not the same. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, quite often Friends sets usually are only 2 stories tall though as well, which makes it a bit tricky to work out exactly how modularized they are. This is t-shirt painting. How cute is that? Hang on, I might have to get up so that you guys can see it. I can't stretch all the way over the desk. But see how they've used like the little quarter round tiles to do the sleeves on the t-shirt? Like, how cute is that? That's so cute. Knocked everything over. I do really like these hoodies. They're like super comfortable, but they do tend to puff out quite a lot. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, Mark. Yes, I agree. I've literally just finished that floor and myself and Bricklin have been getting very excited about that. How did you go with this build? Where are you up to with it? Because I know that you were building the blue floor today, this morning. It is. That's the whole point. Yeah, it is. Look. It's meant to be the t-shirt. It's meant to be them painting the t-shirt. It's just, yes, it's such a good detail. Such a good detail. Very excited about it. Oh, you've almost finished this one? Oh, cool. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'm about halfway through bag number 9, I think. So yeah, just got to do the interior for this one. Then not much more to go. Oops. Okay. Then I think we tuck that. Oh no, that in there. Is that going in properly? Am I Legoing correctly? No, I'm not. Not even a little bit correctly. Oh my gosh. Oh, now I've Legoed correctly. Excellent. Okay. And then I think this might be the screen printing machine, I think. Cool. Right. Yeah, I'm very excited about that t-shirt detail. I think that's just so well thought out. And it's so nice that obviously the design team was just like, yeah, what would be like something really cool to do? What's something that we've not done before? Oh, let's talk to the graphic design team and see if we can get them to contribute to this in some way, shape or form. I just think stuff like that is just really awesome to see in a set. Cool. Right, let's get that's the little coggy bit done. Cool. Righty, ho. Cool, hellos to everyone, which is always lovely to see. Right, let's get this machine done. After we build this, I think that's all of this bag done. So we'll see what happens in bag number 10. How are we going for time? Okay, we'll see if we can. We'll see if we can get this done in a couple of minutes. Not entirely sure. Right, let's power. Let's power, gang. Got to focus and power through. Okay, that goes there. This, that. Cool. Right. Okey-dokey. This is actually like quite a nice looking build as well, whatever this machine happens to be. I think it is the screen printing machine, but I'm sure that we'll find out in a mere moment when I've built it correctly or not. Macro. Do you want a summer weekend in winter? Mark, do you have any plans to ever come to Melbourne for Brickvention? I'm not paid to advertise this event. But Brickvention 2024 will be held on January 20th and the 21st at the Royal Exhibition Building in Carlton. We're just putting that out there for reasons. Cool. Oh. came across Lego's weird translations for your language. Main Street is translated as Main Street Building. Get an extra word thrown in there. Is that a required extra word or not? Probably not. But it's interesting. But I think it's also quite interesting what the community ends up calling sets compared to like their official names and stuff like that. I I loved like the reindeer battle pack. I always thought that was such a hilarious name for that set. The otter battle pack I think was a really cute one as well. The Disney princess battle pack comes into it too. And then Unity Street seems to make a lot more sense for us. Oh, does this do anything? Oh, this... is it meant to be... Have I done this right? But you told me that that's how it was meant to go. Okay, no, that is how it's meant to go. Okay. Right. Okay. This might be a sewing machine, not a screen printing machine. I'm not entirely sure of its purpose. Yeah, it's more accurate. Oh my gosh, I know, Shane. I'm really excited about it too as well. So we'll have to check in with the others. Oh, we'll have to definitely let Taz know. Have to have a chat to Snowlana and see if what her plans are. Where are you supposed to be going? On this one? No, I think it's this one. And then are you 1 out or 2 out? 1. Okay, cool. Yes, I'm asking my Lego sewing machine where it's meant to exist. Okay, that's that bag done. Okay, bag number 10, gang. We're on to bag number 10. And according to the instructions, we can now place this up here. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I should show you guys the interior. Cool. So we've got like our industrial sewing machine over here, I think that's what it's meant to be. And then we've got like the little t-shirt printing station here. We've got paints. We've got like a little storage area. It looks like there's green fabric rolled up in the corner. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. So Lego Friends has Main Street Building and the Lego City has got Main Street. Is it a sewing machine? Is that is that what it is? I think so. Cool. Oh, Snow would be the first that we should chat to, where she stayed this year. Yeah, let's do that. Elena, it's only 1:30 in the morning. Where are you? How dare you miss out on this important experience? Organize a live stream from the hotel room in January. Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun. And would it be a Saturday night? It could be a Saturday night for a little bit. Right, tag number 10. Oh my gosh. They translated Heart Lake City Grand Hotel weirder because the first word city is left in English. I think the words are in the wrong order. Oh my gosh. Oh, Heart Lake Grand Hotel is translated correctly. Sounds like Brickvention hype already. And it's only July, yeah. Well, I think it's, I don't know. I think it's like part of it is because I've just seen how much fun you guys were all having in Chicago. And obviously for us Australians, it is a long way to go. So we're now just getting excited because we're just feeding off the energy of you guys from Chicago. Right, let's get the yarn sorted. Cool. Oh, you could go live from 9 till 10. Not too sure who would stream after that. You have to know. But a live stream for an hour would be fun. That would be really fun. We'll have to think about that. Well, first of all, we've got to figure out which hotel. Next up, we'll have to oh my gosh, there's so many parts in bag number 10. I don't know how I'm going to go with this. Okay. Oopsies. Right. Okay, and let's move these over so I can actually see them. Okay, let's go. Cool. Yeah, this time you get to see and hear us enjoying the madness of it all. Oh, you're planning to make it to Australia at some point, hopefully in the next 3 years? Yay! Oh, that would be amazing. So much fun. Cool. Yeah, it's Heart Lake City. That's the name of the city that Friends is based in. They always say the English word. Same applies for Girls on a Mission. Yep. But they might use the translated word sometimes. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's exciting as well. So there'll be 2/3 of new Hashmer builds at Brick Fair. Is VA Virginia? Vancouver? Victoria? And Atlanta Brick Co. Sorry, Pink Wheels. Oh, that's really cool. Got a Friends set off Whatnot, the Friends Heart Lake City Resort. That's actually a really nice build. Is that the one that has like the little monorail tram and the hotel buildings? That's a really, really cute set. It's very beachside. So that's definitely a building that I would think to put next to like a beachside amusement park and you know, beachy type sets. Obviously. 2/3. Oh, but they'll both be completely different mock versions. Whoop whoop. Yes, Shane. Look forward to the hype streams, pictures, the sensory overload, and the best part, the withdrawals afterwards. Yeah. I can definitely imagine. I'll see how I go at Melbourne, but I can definitely imagine if I go to Chicago, I'll probably end up losing my voice. Oh, next year traveling to Brick Slopes in Utah and Bricks and Sticks in Toronto. Oh, VA is Virginia. Yes. No, I get to know my American geography. Can't wait to hear the stories. Yes. Yes. The tram with the heart in the middle. Yeah, a really, really beautiful set. A very, very good bargain. Definitely one worth picking up. And I also think, Joe, that's going to be a set that you're really going to enjoy building as well. That set still actually holds a really nice place in my heart because I really enjoyed the build of it. Cool. Yeah, Dusty's now saying, Mark, are the withdrawals worth it? Are they? Yeah, I'm sure. It'll be fun. Cool. Oh, interesting. Found a plot hole in the 2017 webisodes. The surf store from 2017 is called Heart Lake something, but in the episode it's located outside of Heart Lake City. Yeah. I haven't watched all the webisodes, obviously. I've not actually seen that many of them because I still find it really confusing when I go onto the Lego website that I can't just find like a friend's webisode playlist and then start at one end of the playlist and watch them all the way through, like start at the beginning and then just run the playlist from beginning to end and they go in chronological order. That doesn't seem to be how the Friends or how the Lego website or YouTube channel works. Andrew, don't tell me off for saying all the wrong words. I'm flim-flammed this week. But yeah, I know that Sleeps has created a playlist for the reboot episodes, so I can just go and watch them in chronological order, which I'm really happy about. But then I've missed out on so much of the world building from the get-go. So yes. Cool. Right. Okay, more details are going in. Cool. Oh, considering it's Lego bricks, I guess you can make the same city if they have the instructions. Yeah, exactly. There's a template for it. Yeah. That's a very Lego Movie Emmett of you, Andrew. All of the pre-reboot, webisodes and episodes are available on Lego's YouTube channel. Yeah. To be fair, it may have been tidied up since I last looked, but the last time I went onto the Lego YouTube channel to try and find the Lego Friends webisodes on a playlist, it was so difficult to find exactly what I was looking for. In the end, I just gave up. I was just like, this is too hard. I can't make sense of this playlist page. It was very chaotic. Adorabuild tries the 7 best sausage rolls at Brickvention. Just workshopping titles. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear. Yeah. Adorabuild's hug vlog from Brickvention. And everyone's just like, get off me. Oh, dear. Oh, the withdrawals were worth it. There we go. That's what we wanted to hear. Mark was picking up what we were putting down. There we go. Right. A couple more. Then we'll see where we get up to. Cool. In the very first episode, the girls meet for the first time, but in webisode series season 3, Andrea, Emma, Mia and Steph have known each other since they were younger. Yeah, I always had the impression, just not even from watching the webisodes, that they were supposed to have been friends for a while. I mean, that was the whole point of the title of it, is friends. So you assumed that they would have been existing friends, not new friends. Friends. The Lego themed friends. Come and get to know people that have never met before. They may like each other, they may not. Who can say? Yay! Shane is volunteering to make all the donuts for us. Yes. Shane is in charge of snacks. Cheesecakes, rumbles, all the treats. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. That's what we need. Sustenance to keep us going. Oh, okay, hang on. Need a little one of these. Oh, you're assuming that they decided to change that. You've seen some other series do that too. Yeah, I think it seems to be like a common thing. They're just like, oh, let's just make them meet for the first time. And then they sort of go, oh, no, that doesn't make any sense. I would assume that it's much easier to potentially write for characters who already know each other, so that then there's a bit of history and stuff that you can draw on to create storylines. How come I can't find that slope piece? Because I've already got it out of the tray. It's next to my hand. Oh my gosh. Cool. Hive kind of mentions it too. We wish these conventions were 345 days a year. A break is always good. Yeah. Just for a week. Just 1 week off. Yay. Can we make donuts in a hotel? Yeah, we'll find a way. Might be a code violation. Yeah. Code smode. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I'm sure I could get the portable deep fryer. Just need bench space on top of the mini fridge. Excuse me, sir, what's in that suitcase? None of your business. That's my deep fryer. Making donuts for an entire convention of Australians. Oh, dear. Oh, hang on. No, I've done that wrong. Oops. What am I doing? How? Oh, yeah. No, okay. Yep. Cool. It's only a code violation if you get caught. Exactly. Whose code? Hotel code? The hotels, they don't really have codes. They're more like guidelines, really. How about just rewriting the first episode so the plot holes will be fixed? Exactly. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't know, Andrew. These people... There won't be any evidence if you eat them all. Done. Volunteer as tribute to eat all the donuts. It's fine. The hotel manager's like knocking on the door and I'm in the corner like... Oh, Wings Club did something similar, Andrew? Yeah. Right. Cool. Possibly that might also be one of the reasons why they decided to do the reboot as well, so that they could tidy things up, perhaps. I don't know. What do you reckon? Right. It won't damage anything. Cooking, it won't damage anything while cooking. It's just a portable deep fryer plugged into the power socket. I did want to volunteer. Exactly. Just not at the convention, just instead as the donut guru. I found my calling. Woohoo! Exactly. It doesn't take much. Just throw food at me. Throw food at me, and then I'm a happy bunny. Right. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I'm sure it's useful for something. Okay. Right. Now, let's put these little edgy bits on. Ah! Yeah. Bricksloth, come and join the fun. I know, I think Bricksloth's working today. Sloth managed to pop into Mayo's stream to say that they're at work, so... Oh, but while we mention Sloth, what do we need to do? We do need to do this. Woohoo! We had to. Oh, I know why my thing's low power. Never mind. Where's Chop? Chop's exhausted, I'd say. Chop spent way too much time having fun with Mayo and Sid. Oh, okay. Winks have bigger plot holes that were never fixed. Oh, okay. And the TV movies, which were based on season 1 and 2, were just simplified season 1 and 2. Excellent. Let's just tell the same story over and over and over again, and we won't worry about plot holes. Just keep going. Just keep the plot holes going. Okie dokies. Cool. Yeah, they do have food trucks and coffee trucks in Australia. Well, in Perth we do. So usually at like different community events, there'll be food trucks, and we usually get like quite a good range of food as well. So interestingly enough, though, we probably don't have as much like Mexican food trucks in Perth because I don't think that we've got as big a Spanish population or a Mexican population compared to other places in the world. That scared me so much. Oh dear. I didn't break anything though. It's just one part. Refused to go on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yes. Yeah, we do have food. We do have food trucks. A lot of the food trucks that we have is more Asian food. Oh dear. Don't clip that, Dusty. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. Okay. But it worked the second time. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. What were you saying? What were you saying, Lynn? Don't know how I do it. Yeah, because I don't. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I did that. I was literally just adding this little hubcap and slopey pieces, and everything just slipped away from me. Oh my gosh. Now my poor Ruth is covered in pug fur. Oh dear. Oh, it happens to the best of us, Andrew. Time for a small break. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, I am. Supposedly, I'm almost finished. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Okay, got to regroup. Oh no, Lynn, no! Other day I dropped a Lego piece into your trash can by accident. Not fun rummaging for it. But we know how valuable each piece is, so it's just like, I'm fishing that out of the bin. I'm not leaving that part behind. That's coming with me. It nearly made you jump when it went flying. It made me jump completely. Oh dear. Let's go back up to MGG's comment. Do we have food trucks? Yes. Yes. In Perth, we do have quite a few coffee trucks that go around to different, like, not-for-profit places and locations and small businesses, particularly if there aren't, like, any, like, local cafes and things like that close by, in order to provide coffee to the employees, usually at some point in the morning time, which is really nice. And then, like I said, at like community events and things like that, particularly if they're outdoors, like in the sort of spring, summer months, quite often they'll have food trucks come along to those events as well. And like I was saying, we don't usually do that much like tacos and quesadillas and those sorts of things. It's usually more stuff like, Asian style skewers and noodle bowls and those sorts of things. Trying to pull myself together again. It's not working, I don't know. So yeah, we do have those sorts of food trucks. And then things like baked potatoes, they seem to pop up every now and again as well. Slice of pizza, that sort of stuff as well. And again, we do have some Mexican stuff, but for me, quite often when I think of American media, US media, and I think of food trucks, more often than not, I think of tacos. Bricklin saying, I don't know how you do it, Ruth. Build and talk at the same time. Can barely build and listen. Sometimes I just accidentally fling my Lego sets off the table. Craving donuts for your coffee now. Yes. Cool. Oh, the Winx Club from Nickelodeon had, for season 3 and 4, and the TV movies had so much potential, though. Yeah. Oh, it's just as bad when you've got to fish the Lego part out of your cup of coffee. Yep. Been there too. Okay, I think I did forget to add some parts into this bit. Oh gosh. Oh dear. It's okay. Oh no, hang on, I didn't need to put a little dot thing on that one. Whoops. Oopsies. Right. Can't believe that. Oh dear. Well, it is a live stream. There's no editing here. Oh no, I've done it backwards. Oh, drats. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's not a big deal. Did just go kind of rogue. I just put the doodaddles into the wrong prongy bits. Hang on, this way. No, that way. It's meant to be like that. Yeah. Okay, now it's happening. Cool. It's worse if you drink your coffee and then find the Lego part in there later. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. Right, that's now looking good. Okay, hang on. Now I've got to just do this little bit. I think this might be coming up to the end of the bag. It's not, but I'm not too sure how much more I can build as a functional human being. Doodaddles and prongy bits. You totally missed the Technic conversation. That this is the whole just putting together this Technic bit, Dusty. You told me to let you know whenever I'm doing Technic, and I did with by using the correct part names. Doodaddles and prongy bits. Okay. Oh, these are flower bits. Oh, cute. Okay. Yep, I'm liking that. Everyone knows exactly what parts I mean when I talk about doodaddles and prongy bits. Okay, right now we can do this. Cool. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh no, is this going to be something that I'm going to enjoy? No, Dusty, no. No. Dusty clipped it. Dusty clipped it when I was being a complete idiot. Go on, share that with the world. It's fine. Oh dear. Going to have serious words with YouTube about having clips. It's just not good for some of us. Those of us who are not part of the cool kids gang can't deal with clips. Okay, right. Now, it does look like moving forward, it's a whole heap of plants and stuff. Okay, and then they've got like a little greenhouse on top. And then... Oh, okay, this is like a... Okay, so this is actually to put over... This technological bit is actually going to have like a little basket thing so that they can actually do the painting for the mural. That's what that bit's for. But let's not build that. And then we do some more stuff for the exterior. There's a lamppost. There's a tree. There's still the tree. Okay, right. And some other bits and pieces. Okay, cool. So what I might do for now is finish up on this bit, page 84, because I don't think based on recent actions of my own undertaking, don't know whether or not I should be building too much more. I can't believe how much dog fur there is on this thing. It's just Pucky is too fluffy. Right, let's pop this on here though. So obviously there is going to be a little bit more extra detail up here. There is going to be like a little mini greenhouse here. There's going to be like the little basket thing hanging down here. There is going to be a tree in here. There's going to be a lamppost over here. So that's what's going to happen with that. While you guys focus on your imagination to put all those extra details into this set, I'm going to go and grab the kitchen. And try not to fall over. Or be too clumsy on the way there and back. Okay. Right, I'm back. Right, so there's the little kitchen that we built last week. There's what we... Whoa, whoops, oh, I've knocked over the rubbish bin. Oh, that's okay. Let's actually put the rubbish bin back over in there. Right, so there's the kitchen. Here is the community centre. So this is what they are like. Yeah. Yeah, it is exactly like a window washing thing. But obviously instead of window wash, well, they might be washing these windows, but it's the same sort of gist of it, but to stand in here while they're doing the mural. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. I need to get the Dusty Don't Clip This too. I actually came back to the laughing and the Pikachu chip clip and I had to rewind. God. Oh dear. Yeah. It's going to be on the interwebs forever. Whoop, whoop. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, cool, Andrew. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Okay, hang on. Ah! Oh! Hang on. I've just found the window glass piece that I didn't get earlier. Okay, excellent. I don't know what... well, it ended up on the floor somehow, guys. Okay, hang on. There's so much stuff. Hang on, Andrew. I'll just quickly have a look in these boxes and see if she's in here somewhere. And if she's not, then we're going to have a problem. Yeah, I don't... Okay, yeah, not that one. It's one other. She might be in here. She might. Roxy. I don't know where she's gone. I don't know why I did this to myself, Andrew. It's too... There's the parents. Okay. No, so she's not in this one. Okay. Oh! Okay. I'm going to have a quick look. Back in the Flintstones box. Oh, I can hide the stream? Agents arrived just during peak viewing content. Oh, I can hide the stream and the clip will also be hidden? Yeah. I'll think about it. No, it's too much fun. I don't want to do that. Oh, hang on. I've got... Oh. She might be in here. Gosh. See, this is why I need to go through and actually, like, sort out my... I found it! Right, Andrew. Okay. I think I've done it. Hang on. Okay. Is that the hairpiece that you mean? The blonde one with the beanie? I need confirmation from you. Yes. Okay, cool. Right, I've got it. I'm going to put that there. Sort that out in a minute or two. Or 45. Yay! 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 Okay, good. Right. Okay, excellent. Now, let's just put all these bits back. Oh, the other thing was that because I ordered the community centre from My Hobby Warehouse, I got an extra notebook. So you know how when I ordered whatever I got from them last time from My Hobby Warehouse, they gave me a notebook? Yeah, they gave me another one. How nice is that? So I think I'm going to keep this one and put that to one side for reasons that may or may not be revealed at a later date, depending on how nice you all are. Dusty. Okay, agents. Let's see what you've got to say. Oh, since Lego won't make sets based on media that's not appropriate for kids, do you think that they could make mocks instead of mosques? Instead of play sets? Like the different house banners in Game of Thrones? For me, I actually think that it's really nice that Lego has set boundaries around some of the sets that they will and won't make. Some of it doesn't really make much sense based on the franchises that they produce anyway. So to me, I just sort of go, it is what it is. What I do think that is inspiring around adult content is that adults should be smart enough, intelligent enough to be able to do the research, look at build techniques, think about design, and come up with something for themselves. And if they can't create a mock for the adult content that they like, then they can go to sites like, what's the one where you can get all the instructions? They can look at other people's mocks and, you know, purchase electronic instructions for things and support people that are really good at designing stuff. Do you know what I mean? So rebrickable, yes, Dusty, rebrickable. So there's options. There are options, I think, for grown-ups. I think it is harder for kids to be able to look at a franchise and have the skills and the critical thinking skills and the research skills and all of those sorts of things to necessarily create a mock that is of the same or higher standard than what a friend's designer can do. However, we should always be encouraging anyone to explore their creativity in any way, shape, or form. And for me, even with some of the adults that I've spoken to who haven't been into mock building, it's very much just do it. Just start, just build something, and you're going to improve, because that's what happens with everything. The more we stretch our creative thinking and stretch our creative thoughts, the more we delve into looking at techniques and building different sets and looking at different themes and building from different people and parts and rebrickable and all of those sorts of things, then it is only going to enhance our skills. So for me, I just sort of go, if people want to build the banners from Game of Thrones, do it. Nothing's stopping them. Do it themselves. Chrome Lego Cats here. Whoop whoop. Love non-brick related Lego products. Ooh, ho, ho, yay. Oh, you're doing fine? You've been busy? Oh my gosh, yeah, we all have. Busy is good. Exactly. Cool, thanks, Dusty, for putting the reminder out there. Cool, so let's have a quick look at how we're supposed to put these things together. Right, I am just going to have another quick sip of my non-alcoholic wild berry kombucha. But I'm going to put that behind me. Yes, literally. Yeah, Thanks, Brick, then. I think there's options for us, and I think that it's also becoming easier that there's going to be more options for younger builders as well. Of what they can do with official Lego sets. And it's also super exciting. It seems like there's more of a trend on Rebrickable. I don't spend that much time on there, but you know, if I hear the rumours here in the middle of nowhere, Australia, then I know that it's happening, is that there does seem to be more of a trend of Dusty, stop being so distracting. There does seem to be more of a trend of here's what the official set looks like. Here's an alternative build based on the parts from that official set, and you don't need any extras. Okay, right. So looking here, what I'm doing now is I'm looking at these pages at the end of the instruction book, and I'll see what they tell us to do. So, okay, it does say to lift up this bit. Yep, okay. So we lift up that bit, put that to one side. So now we've just got this section. Now it tells us to take the roof off of here. Okay. And to put the roof onto this bit. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yep. Okay, are you with me? Are you with me, everyone? And then I think that the last... Okay, no. And then what we've got to do is join these two together. I can't see which way we join these. So this... no, this... Why is this so hard for me? Okay, no, the staircase stays like that. That goes around to there. Okay, right, yes. So actually these pins are completely lying to me. They've completely told me fabrications. Okay, and then we put these pins in here. Cool. Title got attention. Oh, just finished Pocahontas' apartment. Yes. No, see, you don't need a base plate to be a modular. No, we don't. What did I do? Oh, Joe, I had conniptions, okay? It's on accident. Stop. Oops. No, not that bit. Haha. And then it just slides in really easily like that. Tell me. Do it. Yes. Stay. No. The combination is just 3 easy steps, guys. I don't know why I'm making this so difficult. Okay, so we're now at this point, right? So we've got the I don't know what's happening here. Okay, we've got stuff happening. Why aren't you going in properly? supposed to be behaving yourself, peach floor. Okay, right. Peach floor is okay. Right. So we've got blue, green, yellow, and peach over here. We've got the purple kitchen over here. So this is where we're up to now. The kitchen has remained on the kitchen base plate. The community centre base plate has moved over to this side, and the roof of the kitchen has gone on top of the community base plate to create a little park area with a community kitchen eatery. And then the third and final simple step that you have to undertake without dropping it is place this on there. Huh? Did I do it? It's on! Yay! Okay. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. No, I probably made it harder than what it needed to be. But it just takes me sometimes a little while to figure out which orientation I need to have things happening. Oh yeah, the pins never slide in easy. I agree, Joe. Yeah, exactly. I'm not dropping it, Shane. Drop tests are not for me. Yay! Yeah, put the community centre on top. Woohoo! What shelf is this going on? I don't know. It will probably sit on my dining room table for a while. The tree is still over here, like a cat, in my box of shame. I've been streaming for 4 hours, for almost 4.5 hours, and it's past midnight, and I dropped stuff off my table, and I was just like, I don't think I can build the tree. So there are a few things missing. There is meant to be the tree here, so this is where the tree goes. There is meant to be a lamppost over here. This is where the lamppost goes. Up the top here, there's meant to be like a little mini greenhouse here, and there's supposed to be plants in here as well. Down here, there's meant to be like a little window washer basket thing for Leanne to stand in to do her mural. So that's meant to be there as well. So I have missed a few of the fun, and then I think that there's meant to be like a little water, is it a water tower thing? Up in here as well, like a little purple thing for the water. But yeah, those final few touches I just didn't have the capacity to build tonight. Originally, I had only intended to build the blue and the green floor because I didn't think that I'd be able to get through all of it because I knew that I'd be pushing it. And it turns out I was right. But yeah, exactly. But it's mostly done. It is mostly done. Yeah, we can. That's why I keep like saying this is where the tree is growing. It's got a little swing on it. So yeah, it is. It is a wonderful, wonderful build. Bricklyn, I think that you're absolutely going to love this. If you've been enjoying building the kitchen, then I think that you'll really enjoy the rest of the build. And I do really think that this is super pretty. It is a really, really super pretty set. And there's so much detail in here. It's like what everyone's been saying, that the ground floor and every floor, while they look like a cohesive building, even though they're different colours, the style of each of the floors is slightly different. So it's not like there's the same doors and windows going on in each of them. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just nice. Yeah, it's cool. I love it. Oh, yeah, yes, it does. It looks amazing. I'm so happy. Yeah, I will. Andrew, what I will probably end up doing is I'll probably finish it off tomorrow. But after flinging Lego off the table after midnight, I don't think that I can finish the build tonight. But I always finish my builds. This is one of the reasons why you and I get along so much. But yeah, I will completely finish it. Again, sometimes if I leave stickers off different sets, or if I find that I've missed parts out because I've just skipped something along the way, I will go back and add everything in. So it's finished. It's officially finished. So yeah, it will all get done. Yay! It needs more slides. More slides for Joe, please. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully you might be able to get it. Otherwise, you'll just get to enjoy seeing other people. This is one of the reasons why I think it's so lovely to be able to share our Lego building experiences, so that different people can get to live vicariously through them. Yay! You're welcome, Dusty, anytime. I know, I really wanted to see it all put together as well. As soon as, I think it was Peter that said that you could put both of these sets together, I was just like, oh my gosh, I've got to make that happen. And that's why I was so excited that the community centre arrived this week, since we built the kitchen last week. So it's nice little sets. Oh, yeah, I know. So many really nice building ideas. And I definitely think that there's some building ideas in here that I might want to try and see if I can recreate over with Paisley's house as well. Cool. Oh my gosh. Magical House is such a good build. It's such a nice set. It's reasonably affordable. It's really cute and colourful. And even though it's not a massive set, in the same way, I think, was it Brick Snaps that did like the full floor plan of the Magical House? I've kind of got a bit of a version of mine as well. But that build just is the essence of Casita Magical. Yeah, Dusty, what we need to do is share that clip of me being a complete idiot, not being able to build Lego, and get people to come along. That'll entice them over. Oh, you just built the catamaran? Oh my gosh, yeah, the catamaran is such a great build as well. I'll definitely be checking that out. I have been saying for probably about the last 2-3 weeks that I'm so far behind on watching my Lego content. But I definitely want to have a big catch up day. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to catch up on quite a few videos and stuff. So I'll put that on my to watch list. Yay, Dusty! I know, it's so gorgeous. It's so rainbow and happy and fantastic. No, I knew what you meant, Dusty. It's all good. It's all good. It's very, very late for you. If it's late for me, it's really late for you. So 100,000 whatevs. Who cares about zeros? Oh, interesting. Shane saying, now that I'm thinking about it, I should get 2 of these sets and create a mock building. For a first attempt at a modular style mock build. Oh, it is pricier, Shane, but in saying that, I don't think that you would need to get 2. I think that you could get away with getting the kitchen and this set, and then being really smart and savvy about what you need to pick up on from Bricklink, because we'll spin it around. We haven't spun it around yet, just to show you guys the back of it. Right. So this is what it looks like from the back. Just what I've been looking at. And what I will say is totally achievable is that this would be a door. Okay, this would be a door in here that you'd step up onto this deck. You'd fill in this part in here. And then what I'd be doing is getting an 8x8 white plate and adding that in to each of these floors and build up these walls in the same way that that some of this has been done. But you don't need this base plate. Again, you can probably make a choice about where we want windows and stuff like that, because some of these would need to be taken out and moved around. At this moment in time, whoops, there is a random door here that just goes into nothingness. So again, we'd need to swap this door over to this side. Do you know what I mean? Like there would be a little bit of tweaking that we could get away with in doing this. But I don't think that you would need to get an entire second set in order to get these parts. Again, you wouldn't need another one of these massive tiles in order to finish off the back of this building. I think it would also be quite interesting to then think about if we could potentially... Why is nothing in the speech section's fitting? And then possibly even think about doing something like on the back of the downtown diner and maybe even have a fire escape or something going down the back or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, totally get 2 sets if you want to. Do that. I'm not discouraging you. Again, it might end up being cheaper to get 2 sets rather than figuring out what parts you need from Bricklink. But I would be going on to Bricklink, part this out as a set, remove some of these big parts, and then just figure out what additional parts you could sort of put in instead. Was that a clear and cohesive way of explaining that? No. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm really far behind in the chat again now. Ooh. Oh, I agree. I agree, Chrome Lego Cat. There's so many like really cool things in this set as well. I don't know. I just think that it's really cute. Cool. Oh, I don't know. Like, I mean, it was... I don't think that it's exclusive to Pride Month. I think it's just part of a set that is happens to be released at this time. I'm trying to think, and it's not actually accurate Pride colours. So the Pride flag, I think, has the purple, blue, green, yellow, but then we'd need orange and red. And instead of having orange and red, they've made like a peachy pink floor instead. But it's very rainbow. And we love rainbow people. I am hoping that I will be able to do 1,000 sub stream, which is where I was going to save that notepad potentially as one of the giveaways that I might be giving away on 1,000 sub stream. Well, I've got 2 sons now, Andrew. Can't exclude one of you. Nothing wrong with looking at the back of something. Oh dear. The L-shaped plates are, yeah, they are buildable. Like the L-shaped plates are very much like 4+ plates, but the nice thing about them is that you would be able to attach them. So you could get an 8x8 plate and then actually attach it in, because it would need to be 2 plates thick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it is. It's a very, very tall magical world. Cool. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, add in, like, double up with some of these windows. So especially for me, I think that this window is a really super pretty design. I think that this green window is a really super pretty design. So it would be really nice to double up on some of those. So perhaps have them like opposite each other on both of these floors, I think would be quite good. I don't know. It would just be like playing around with that. Oh, balconies would be a nice idea as well. I was still lurking on Twitch as well. It's really pretty. It's really, really pretty. I saw that LEV built it. I think that she built the botanical garden, I think was one of the first sets that she built from this wave. And then I think that she moved on to this one quite quickly, which I find hilarious because I do know that LEV and myself have very similar tastes in what we like to build first. which makes me think that we might have very similar tastes in what we like as favourites. So, yeah, which is exciting. Cool. Oh, the extra L-shaped plate could make a cool balcony on the back as well. Yeah, and that's what was quite interesting with the L-shaped plate. Hey, Paxton, how you going? Yeah, we're still live. And that's what's interesting with the L-shaped plates is because they are 2 plates thick. They do have these little sections where we've got the cutout for the 1x4. But what they did in order to create the slide part, I'll just keep rotating this around. What they did to create the slide part was actually put in a plate underneath as well. So that's definitely would be a way to create the balconies and stuff like that if you wanted to put more balconies coming out too as well. Oops. Yeah, still live. How are you, Paxton? I hope that you're good. I've got to get to sleep soon. Yeah, just hopping in. Yeah, it's lovely to have you here as always. I've got to get to sleep soon as well. Yeah, it's the L-shaped plates. So that's where I just sort of go. Usually with the friend sets, if it's an 8x16, you're better off just getting a second set so that you can smush them together to create the 16x16. But for me, I'm just sort of like going, I think it would be interesting to see whether or not you could part this out and then potentially just double up on some of the parts for the walls and things like that. It would probably take a little bit of a finagle, but I think that would be much more doable. And might be what I might do for this set at some point in the near future. But yeah, it's super pretty. It's super lovely. If I remember, especially for the sake of Andrew and some of the rest of us who do love to complete and finish things, I will try and post photos tomorrow over on Instagram of this once I've finished everything. Cool. Yes, I know, it's been 4.5 hours. Hopefully next week. That's my intention next week. So I wasn't sure whether or not I was going to need 2 streams to build this. But I've sort of been able to finish almost all of it in one. I'll put in the final touches tomorrow and then I'll take some photos and post it on Instagram. But yeah, next week we'll build the botanical garden. What did I just lose off the top there? Oh, okay. Stuff that should have gone back in my mini doll box. Never mind. So next week we'll be building this one. And then hopefully the week after we can finally get around to building the Disney Princess magical treehouse, enchanted treehouse, which I think has just become available on Big W or Kmart. So I'll try and order that this week to come in 2 weeks' time. But yeah, we can do the botanical garden next week. Yeah. Haven't had a good finagle for a long time. Yeah, I was at noon here for you guys, so you must be like on the east coast of America or Canada. Yeah, it's 12:40 a.m. here. Paxton and I are in the same time zone, so it's really late for both of us. Yeah, I think we're in the same time zone, Paxton. I think Chrome Lego Cat and Andrew might be fairly close by in time zones as well. Cool. Oh, is it? What time? Oh, yeah, no, it's like midnight for us. It's midday for you, and it's midday for us. Cool. Yeah. Interesting that you should say that, Max. Great minds are thinking alike, Max. So yeah, next week might actually end up being a double up. I was thinking whether or not I should try and challenge myself. I was thinking whether or not I should challenge myself and try and do the mirror build at the same time. So build them both at once. Do you know what I mean? But opposite. Or whether or not I should build one and then build the second one afterwards as a mirror build. That's the plan, Andrew. That's the plan. Yes. Yes. In the background here, no, that is the Goblin King's castle from the Elves theme. But I think that this is such a similar shape to the Disney Princess Enchanted Treehouse. It's so similar, and the Enchanted Treehouse has like such elves vibes to it as well, Paxton. So I understand exactly where you're coming from. I actually haven't purchased the Enchanted Treehouse yet. That's one that I've got to get. It's pay week this coming week, so I'll probably get paid on Thursday evening. So I might try and order the Enchanted Treehouse either on Thursday evening or Friday. And then hopefully we can build next week we'll build the Botanical Garden, and hopefully the Enchanted Treehouse will come in time for the following week. So we've got the next 2 weeks planned out. Whew. Oh, you don't think that they'll need to mirror build? I think that they form a kind of cross shape with two. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, I agree, Paxton. That's why I was waiting to see if Kmart and or Big W had it in order to try and get it at a cheaper price, which I think it is. I think it's about $40 or $50 cheaper, which is better, obviously. Yay! Me too. I've been enjoying building all these new sets. It's been so much fun. Oh, you just got the Friendship Treehouse? That's such a beautiful build as well, Magical World. So much fun. Yeah, I know. I had to. Like, honestly, Paxton, what happened was Johnny G told me that Pucky told him that Pucky wanted me to have 2 Lego sets. And who am I to deny what Pucky tells Johnny G? We all just enable each other. Yeah. It is, Bricklin. It's all lovely. We're all lovely together. It's exciting and amazing. So yeah, it's cool. Right. Okay, we've now done a good 20-minute goodbye. Oh my gosh, yeah. So many people have been talking about the Hocus Pocus house today, Max. I think Amy said that she's really keen to get it. Too Humble was saying that she's really keen to get it. Who else popped in and was talking about the Hocus Pocus house as well? Oh, Joe from Moments of Magic as well. And I'm hoping that Joe will end up possibly doing a stop motion as well for the Hocus Pocus house, which would be really fun. Yeah, the set looks beautiful. Like, I mean, I have a bit of a strange fascination with witches, so I wouldn't mind the witches. But I've really tried not to pay any attention to the Hocus Pocus house because everything keeps going on my wanted list, and then it's like on my maybe list, and then it's back on my wanted list, and then back on my maybe list. And there's still a few of the 100 Years Disney sets that I want to get, but so iffy. I would still love to get the couple of other Disney princess sets that have come out. The little Frozen one with the spinning gazebo and the Ariel jewelry box. Possibly for the mini dolls, but I also really love the Disney princess builds, and there's some absolutely lovely ideas and stuff like that as well. Oh, you will be doing a stop motion on the Hocus Pocus set. I didn't want to pressure you into it. Because sometimes I get so enthusiastic about other people's channels that then people are like, oh yeah, I better because Ruth's asked for it. You can say no to me. It's fine. But I always hope people end up making the content that I love seeing them produce. So, yeah. The Hocus Pocus house I've tried to ignore for a bit. I know, Magical World, I should. I just get excited to talk to you all. Max has just arrived. Magical World just got here a little while ago. Chrome Lego Cat stopped by. Yeah. Paxton's just bounced in. Hopefully Paxton has actually gone to bed. Oh yeah, Max. Definitely have to keep an eye out for Joe's content, yeah. Yeah, so the Hocus Pocus house I think looks really nice. And then of course Amy said that she would probably be waiting until October and build the Hocus Pocus house as part of the Halloween spooky season. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's a really great idea. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll have to look at the Lego budget and think about Brickvention in Melbourne and get the flights and the accommodation sorted out for that, and think about the flights to Bali and a little bit of spending money over there. And then obviously plan for Chicago as well next year, but that's 12 months away. But I would really like to get the flights and the hotel sort of sorted out by December, January. Cool. Yes, Shane. Oh, off to the Lego store on Friday again. If you're not busy, cool. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I honestly didn't think the Enchanted Treehouse was over 1,000 pieces, but after building it, does feel like it had a lot of pieces. Took like 4 hours for you to build. Ooh, I love that. I love that. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the build as well. I'm also super duper looking forward to the mini dolls too. Yay. Oh, exciting! Also planning to do a pound on building with all the Disney villains where they're hiding, and have the witches from Hocus Pocus flying in the air. Whoop, whoop. Yes, Paxton, get to bed. I won't be too far behind you either because I do need to get some sleep today. Probably just to like Seminyak. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. One of my good mates, they actually have recently just got 2 villas in Bali. So they have friends in Bali, Balinese friends in Bali, and one of them was putting in a few like villas and stuff like that behind their shop in Seminyak. So they actually ended up getting 2 of the villas, and so they'll be like rented out for most of the time. But she's booked off a week in August, so I'm tagging along. So yeah, which I'm really excited about because since I started this job that I'm in at the moment, which was January last year, like the 2nd of January last year, I actually haven't had any time off. So it's been like 18 months since I've had a holiday, and I am struggling a bit, which I think is why I've been a bit more chaotic than what I usually am, and why I'm napping so much. So yes, take care, Dusty. Take care, Magical World. Night, Dusty. Night. Yes, Andrew, I've got to go. I've got to go. Yes, take care as well, Shane. That's enough story time for tonight as well. So that's what I'm looking forward to as well, as the warm weather. Oh no, Ivan's just arrived. I was just saying good evening. I was just saying good night to everyone. Hey everyone, good evening or Adorabuilds, and good afternoon from you. Yay! Good night, Bricklin. Although it's your morning, I think, still, isn't it? Good night, Magical World. Yes, take care, Max. Take care, Ivan. Thank you so much for stopping by, even if it's a quick one this week. We'll have to hear about your trains and everything next, hopefully at some point in the future when we've got more time. But yeah. Soon, yes, hopefully we will get to catch up with each other next week as well. Like I said, I'll be building the botanical gardens next week. Take care, everyone. As always, this my Saturday live streams I just really enjoy. it's just really relaxing and fun and cozy and chilled out and fun and funny hanging out with you all. So, yeah, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to hang out here with me. I know that, all of us do have busy lives and busy days and all of those sorts of things. So it's just really heartwarming to have you guys, hang out here with me when there's so many other options and there's so many other things that we can be doing. So I do really, really appreciate all of you. I absolutely adore this community. The Lego community means so much to me. There's so many friendships that I've developed, and it is so amazing for me to be able to look at the content from, Brickworld Chicago and all of those sorts of things, but then also think about going and catching up and meeting with some of the AFOLs around Australia in Melbourne in 6 months as well. So, yeah, I appreciate all of you. I love and adore all of you. You all mean so much to me as well. So please, please take care of yourselves. And hopefully we'll see you all soon. Take care, Amy. See you, Shane. See you, Andrew. Bye, Dusty. Bye, Magical World. Dusty and Magical World are having fights now as to who's going to be last. Love you all.